What's up, everybody? How you guys doing today? Sorry for the late start, but as you can see, we had a reason for it. We have green screen again, guys. So the lighting is still not great in this room, so I know the green screen's not perfect, but it's a step in the right direction back to a higher quality image. And what's up, everybody? How you guys doing today? What's up, Dinner Roll, Papa Panda, Leggy, long time no see. How you doing, man? What's up, Zeitgeist? How's it going? No, Wojo. I changed it off the off-meta tournament because of Siege content. I wasn't originally expecting to have Siege today. And by the time I got all my stuff done for the day and got home, I haven't done my Siege yet. So I am going to need to do Siege on stream, and there wasn't going to be enough time to set up the off-meta tournament. So I apologize. Ooh, crap, and we need me to take some attacks, it looks like. So we're actually going to jump straight in. But yeah, I apologize for that topic change. Alright, let's see. Carcano Fukimali. So I definitely feel like we're going to want a Kaki here. Probably just like a Kaki Triana +1. Let's take the faster Kaki. I haven't gotten anything new, period, in ages and ages and ages, Leggy. How would a Lucia do here? I've never tried a Lucia against a Carcano. Seems like it'd be pretty effective. I feel like I really want a second damage threat here, though. You know, maybe just a Shield Will Skogul. Gives me a backup tank and a little extra damage, and it gives me the shield to boot. I mean, it's our base too, Jason. We're not like just leaving this for them. I don't know why we'd be leaving this for them. But it's not marked, so Porch, if you want me to leave the 2 and the 3, but I don't know why we would leave them with these bases. Alright, while you check, I'll hit a couple of the ones that are marked. Does this give us a cut here? No, they still wrap around that way, right? We can't even tag this, can we? Where are we able to tag this from? Oh, from 13. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and tag the 5 while you check. That's a 4-star base. Alright, which of these has the best record? 10 and 28, 5 and 22. Probably going to be that one, 26 and 26. Alright, so let's take this one. I remember, yeah, it's the Miho. That's what I changed in this. So we do, I think we do Water Twins Miho here. Ah. Pierce, bro, really appreciate that, man. Thank you for popping in and leaving that comment. Seriously appreciate it, man. Very nice of you. Hopefully you get to hang out a little bit on stream, but if you don't, absolutely understand. Is 2A Miho good? Miho is still good. A little bit more situational than she was in the past, but definitely still good. Yeah, Ragdoll does need a buff. Agreed. What's up, Andrew? How you doing, man? Thought I had a better shield will than that, but I guess that'll work. Okay. So we got Carcano. Yeah, this should work. This should work. I'll never get tired of free Ragdoll wins. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying. Alright, so here I can't buff with the Vigor yet because I can't risk giving the Miho the crit resist. Okay, now we don't really care if the Miho dies or not. The Miho is just there to tank the Escher. So we can go ahead and take our heal here because the Skogul will do the rest of the work. I have 10 Skoguls built proximity, although to be fair, I very rarely use them anymore. But there was a time where I would use 4 or 5 every match, and I just built them as a hobby. It was just a thing to do. They're out of attacks, okay. Alright, I can take the cut. I actually saw some data recently from like one of the sites that tracks people who upload their JSONs. And as near as I can tell, I now have the most 6 stars of anybody in the game who makes their data public. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but it's a thing. It's the thing. It is what it is. Alright, do we have another dark tank to deal with this Escher? I don't know that I trust Grigo. Jolton could maybe. I haven't used Jolton in this situation, but I actually think Jolton could work just as well as the Miho here. Here I think we do need some sort of sustain, so probably the Triana. We want a resistance Triana to deal with the Carcano. Kind of low HP. Actually, can I just go by recent? I use the Trianas a lot. Yeah, that's Harmonia. Here we go. Now that's the low HP one. No, that one's low HP also. Man, I wrecked all my Trianas. I need to fix my Trianas. Okay, we'll take this one. Do I think Lapis needs a buff? I think Lapis is a pretty underrated monster, honestly, but I don't think a buff would hurt her. I don't think she needs a big buff, though. I wouldn't mind seeing the Lapis S2 modified so that it wasn't random. If you could target with the Lapis S2, I think Lapis would become a lot more meta. I think that's probably what she's missing. I mean, Molly does feel like she procs a lot, I'm not gonna lie. It does feel like Molly procs a lot, but I think it's just one of those things. There are some monsters that just feel like they proc more because their procs always seem to happen at a clutch time or something like that. Leggy, a boost to the Lapis-based speed, that's a pretty fair point as well. I think a Lapis-based speed boost would not be a problem. Dude, this Escher takes a lot of freaking turns. Let's get rid of him, because he takes too many turns. Okay. Do I use Crow in anything? I use Crow in Rift Beasts. I don't use him in anything PvP though. Who else has a decent record? 5 and 22, 16 and 24. I think that's the next best. So we know the Jolton worked pretty nicely. I don't think the other Jolton is ruined as well, but it should be fine. I am gonna need a water damage dealer, and I think we'll just go with another Triana. Actually, you know what? Could I get away? Maybe I could do... Why don't we use the Skogul to tank the Carcano, and we'll use the Elucia for a little bit more control? No, I don't think that's going to be fast enough damage. I need a water damage dealer. I need a water damage dealer, which means I need the Triana to tank the Carcano, because I need that sustain as well. I just wonder if I have another really good water damage dealer. I could maybe use a Stella. I haven't used Stella in so long. I could use Susano as well. Susano's not going to give me enough multi-hits. Orochi would be good here, but he can't tank the Carcano. Hey Christian, how you doing? Oh, Christian, that's awesome, man. Really appreciate the comment. Thank you very much. By the way, for those of you guys who dropped in to say hello, don't forget to drop a like as well. Definitely helps to get the more likes we have, the more YouTube's going to promote the stream. The more the stream gets promoted, the more interaction we have in chat. Right now, I'm focusing a little bit on the comps right here, but for those of you guys who are new to the streams, just so you know, I try and answer pretty much every question put out in chat. So. Hero Suki is just, my Suki is built like crap. I think that's what it comes down to. My Suki is just not well built. That's the real issue. Chilling, on the other hand, my Chilling is not badly built. He does multi-hit. There's not a lot to strip here, but the slows could be kind of clutch. Because I get the Jolton defense breaks also. The Chilling actually would probably work well here, because he's going to give me that speed buff for the Triana also. So maybe I use a damaged Triana this time. The defense break should still go to the Jolton. The Carcano would follow into the Jolton, so I think this will work. Can't boost his... did I just stupidly hit him? Alright, let's go here. Okay, let's push you back. Alright, do you have the damage Chilling? You do. Good boy. Good Chilling. Good Chilling. So I might lose this Jolton. I think I played this poorly. I'm pretty sure I hit... Ooh, that was clutch. That was clutch. Okay, that was the difference right there, because I think I made a mistake. I'm drawing a blank now, but I think I hit the Carcano while he was in hidden aim form, which boosts his damage. So he got a pretty big hit on my Jolton. But yeah, Chilling's doing some work here, man. Chilling was a good call. I'm happy with this Chilling. Look at that, doing some work. I gotta give Chilling an upgrade. I mean, he's on siege defense. Maybe he deserves some good artifacts too. Hey Shane, how you doing, man? I'm actually having a blast. The change has been really good for me. I don't know if you guys can see it on camera. I think it's visible on camera now. I've lost, I don't know, 12, 13 pounds. I'm feeling healthier. I'm feeling just better in general. Getting out 4 or 5 nights a week. I would suggest for those of you who like craft beer, go out and buy stock in those companies, because I'm single-handedly supporting them. But other than that, yeah, it's been a really good change for me. Working out really well so far. Thanks for dropping in, Shane, man. I appreciate it. So Christian says, I summoned Eleanor a few days ago. Is she a good unit to invest in? I'm kind of a mid-game-ish player trying to build a Rift Raid team. So Eleanor is not going to do much for you in PvE content. She's going to be a useful unit for you when it comes to making progress on your your PvP offense. So she won't do a lot for you when it comes to PvP defense, but she will do a lot for you for PvP offense. Benjamin, if I had enough to actually influence the stock prices, don't worry, it's not insider trading. I think we're pretty safe. Alright, so we could go with the Grigo here for this one. I don't love his runes, man. If I use the Grigo, I almost feel like I have to use a Chassoon, which means I don't have the death prevention, and I may be running out of good single... Ooh, you know who I've never used is this guy. And he's not runed, so we're probably not going to use him now. What about this guy? I built this guy. He doesn't multi-hit enough, though, right? 2 turns. Nah, not enough multi-hits here. I feel like it might need to be the Stella. I don't know how she's ruined. I haven't used Stella in like a freaking year or more. She's in Swift. Tanky, but she doesn't need to be tanky. I need her to do damage. What about Ajir? He can turn cycle for me. No violent, but he's got good... Okay, you know what? The Ajir runes could work. So we could do Ajir, Grigo, and then Chassoon. And the reason we have to use Chassoon here is because Grigo takes half damage, but he also only gets half healing, so the Fallen Blossoms will be really useful. And then we also get the attack buff for the Ajir, which will help. The downside is I don't have the death prevention, but so far I really haven't been close to dying. Like, the Triana hasn't procced on any of these fights. So my Chassoon runes are kind of mediocre, but at least she isn't violent. Another monster I haven't used in probably a year or more. But I think this could work. What's up, Mr. Walton? How you doing, man? Alright, so for here, let's just steal some buffs. Got the one that mattered, I guess. I'll go ahead and take the attack buff for now. Now with him I have to go S1 into S2, right? Yeah, we go S1 for the slow, and then we use the S2 after. Okay. Gotta go here. Gotta do this. Okay, that's a lot of procs. I'm starting to get nervous about this comp. Gotta try it. Alright, at least we got the defense break. Don't proc. Please don't proc. Don't proc. Okay. No! Whoa! Whoa! Dude, that was too many turns. That was way too many turns. And everything keeps getting resisted. Okay. Yeah, it's a loss. This is just bad RNG though, man. He's just like infinite procs here. Can we get him below dot level? Crap. Triana's in front, and she proc 3 times, so her cleanse is up for sure, right? So the question is, do I want to turn cycle or do I want to proc the Triana? I think I want to proc the Triana. Oh! Oh! Wait a second. Wait a second. He's got speed buff. I have to take the speed buff. Okay. Do this, Triana. Stop! Stop! Okay, okay, okay. This Escher is like automatic 2 turns every time. At least he's targeting the Triana now, that helps. Alright, we get some attack bar back here. Get a dot up. Escher's in front with his strip. Okay, so here's what we do. The Escher is about to strip, right? So we're just gonna take a little bit of extra... Oh, we're gonna proc, okay. Alright, we're going to put the glancing on the Escher. Oh, she has literally not landed 1 glancing yet. And of course he didn't strip. But okay, that's fine. That's fine. Because now we take the speed buff, we're in front. We got in front of the stupid Chassoon. Alright, can we put a glancing here? Yes, thank you. Okay, we do this. Alright, now we're in front. We can finally use this attack buff. We may as well just go ahead and turn cycle, actually. Let's take his attack bar away. Let's put a glancing on you. Hey! 2 glancings in a row. It's a miracle. Now, we're going to try and get the dot here and see if we can kill him the same way we killed the Carcano through the Triana passive. Didn't need the skill 2. That was clutch. Guys, do not use this comp. This was a terrible comp. I am pretty sure I got lucky. Do not use this comp. It is inadvisable. Still going to take me forever. Auto it? No. Definitely not going to auto against this Triana, bro. This is a crit damage Triana, man. She's hitting my Ajir really hard. It's going to take me a long time just to kill this thing. It doesn't help that I'm using a Rage Ajir, honestly. The Ajir just like... He's got good damage, but he didn't have max crit rate, and he's not well built. I mean, he's really not. All 3 of these are units that I haven't used or touched in about a year. 6 months to a year at least. I mean, I legitimately can't remember the last time I used Ajir. So, and Chasun, I'm sure I haven't used since like 2019. This was definitely not the best idea I've had. It worked! It worked, but not the best idea I've had. I think it would have probably been okay if the units were in good runes. But I was so out-runed on this match. Like, I was so ridiculously out-runed on this match. I mean, we're fighting a high G2 guild, and I was using, like, G1 runes. I was using C3 runes, so... Alright, let's go to something a little bit more traditional. Let's just do our water twins. Let's see, that's the vampire one. That one's on vampire. And then we'll just take another Triana. I think I have 1 Triana left I haven't used. Actually, you know what? Yeah, no, it has to be water, right? Yeah, it has to be water twins. Okay, are you rage? 1125 and 206. Now I think the vampire one has about the same stats, but it's vampire, so that's better. 1072, 163. That should be enough, honestly. That should be enough. Okay, and then we'll use the Triana. Oh, Ajir is still a really good unit, Mr. Rom. He's a really good unit. He just doesn't have good runes for me. That's all it was. He just was poorly runed. Ooh, got the defense break, but that proc out was pretty much GG. Oh, even better. Just skill 1 this. Goodbye. Wake me up. No, you said... What the hell? It's not Triana, it's Hathor, guys. That's the new meta. Carcano, Escher, Hathor. That's the new meta. Bro, what is up with this Hathor over here? That was actually, you see that resistance? She tried to sleep me again, too. Alright, goodbye, Escher. Have a nice nap. Ha! My Triana can sleep also. My Triana can sleep also. Are they on Vampire, Jason? Because Vampire is a big key for the twins. They need to be able to sustain themselves. Triana doesn't give enough sustain by herself. What's up, big boy? How you doing? What's up, Insanity? What's going on, guys? I took that whole base myself, right? Yeah, there you go. All right, there you go, guys. We need to make a video out of that. That was 5 Carcano Escher Trianas, and I didn't even have set counters. All right, so Ryu Belinus. So here, the whole key to this team is basically this Belinus, right? So if we just do this and one-shot the Belinus, it should be GG. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Ritesh could be a pain and all that, but once the Belinus is gone, there's really not that much they can do. No, well, the thing is, I feel like you always need a second defense. Oh, well, no, you're talking about Renew. I think Savannah works better there. But Charlotte's not bad. Charlotte's honestly not bad. I like the Savannah more, just because you have double defense breaks, but... Alright, well, speaking of, so here you go. Let's see, how do we counter the Charlotte one? I've actually never played this before. I feel like I would just cut you back. Yeah, I would just cut you back. Oh, glad you were able to make the stream for a little bit, big boy. Yeah, so we do that. Take a little bit of attack bar. Ooh, that Belinus. Got the provoke, though, so there we go. Yeah, I can show you the Kali after this, bro. No problem. Oh, that's why we're not taking the interior bases dies? I was wondering about that. Alright, so here's the Carcano we just used. And then... ¿Dónde es la Kali? Here's the Kali. I actually had my Kali on Fatal for the longest time, and I finally had to switch her to Swift because she was getting cut. When I sped my Bastet up a little bit, and she was just getting cut, and it was a problem. So you really got to get the Kali. Well, my Bastet's at 314, so for that the Kali has to be like 257, and has to have 100. Has to have 100 crit rate, or it'll burn you. What do I have in artifacts? Probably just skill 2 crit damage. And single target crit damage, I would assume. Let me see. Yeah, 21% skill 2 crit damage, some attack increasing effects, some single target crit damage. And then here we've got another 17% with more attack increasing effects. So we got, what, 40% crit damage on artifacts, and then another 12% attack increasing effect. Okay, I can probably just Fang Tyrannus Recon this one. Yeah, those work pretty well for the Kali build, they really do. Strip? Ah, man, I wanted the strip to finish, but that's okay. That should do it, right? Yeah, 31. Yeah, that's good. Alright, let's proc you. Nice, okay. How do you get any Inugami the fastest? So I don't know about fastest, but you can farm the Inugami. Like, if you're trying to build your Ikaru and you just need skill ups, you can actually farm them in Garen Forest, which I think a lot of people forget because it's such an early stage. Do I think Fedora can replace the Fire Archangel on this team? See, I mean, the Vela damage adds a lot, but no, I would do Lulu before Fedora, I think. So, actually, no, I would do Vigor. What am I talking about? Because I ran Vigor in this team for a while. I think Vigor or Lulu, either of those. Okay, so Gogus, what you want to do is you come over here to Garen Forest, and if you just go to Garen Forest Hell Mode, you'll see, here it is, drop info. It drops in Ogami's here, and just like literally run your rep. You don't even need to level anything because there's no experience, but just like straight do auto battles of 10 with your reps, so they're like 10-second battles. And it takes a little while. You're going to burn some energy, but you will definitely get them within a couple of hours. You'll get enough. 130 CD with defense buff. I do 30k with skill 2 on something with like 1k defense. How is his damage on crit rate rune? Mr. Wom, you just saw him on a crit rate rune. That was, I just hit for 31k on a crit rate rune. Perk, what's up, my man? How you doing, Perk? You've been quiet lately. Oh, I just remembered. I keep forgetting to do World Boss. Alright, so we got 2 attacks left. I guess we'll go take that last base. No, I mean, just use your farmer. When I said rep, I meant like just use your farmer. And you don't even need to put anything with the farmer because then it's faster. I'll have to double check. I don't remember the specific build I have them on right now, but I'll show them to you when I go back to Siege. My best world boss finish, I think, is 12th, Addy? Something like that. We can check right here in a second. Which is the best rep? Water Homunculus or Beth. Or Alicia also, but I think in that order, I would go like a damage Water Homunculus, followed by a damage Beth, followed by a damage Alicia. Oh man, Perk, I hate Fusion also. I mean, it's easier when you have like an infinite supply of fodder and Rainbow Mon, I'm not gonna lie, but it's still just farming the essences is obnoxious. At least now we have the breakdown option and it's cheaper to combine them, but it still takes forever. Rank 12, yeah, so that's my best world boss finish is rank 12. I've never actually built for world boss. I think I could probably get higher, but I would need to build for it. Like maybe probably just, I mean, all I really have to do is just shift my best runes to water monsters, right? And I could probably finish, but the other thing I could do is just like build some guild dongs, something like that. All right, let's finish this base off right here. So we got Ryu, Ritesh, Laika. So this is a different look. We're gonna need a multi-hitter. I kind of feel like the Tessa could do something for me here, but you know what, actually, this would do it, right? We got the multi-hits from Beth. From Ethna. The Laika can hit through the invincibility, so I just have to go into Laika first. So we're going to get stripped. The risk here, though, is if we get stripped into defense break, the Laika could one-shot the Ethna, so maybe that's a little too YOLO. The other thing you can do, for those of you guys who don't know, you can always just Bulwark a Laika, so I think this is probably the way we're going to do it. Perk, it shouldn't take you days, bro. Just use the dimensional crystals, man. Second 2A is Bella. Bella's a really good 2A, bro. Finally got the freeze. Does this get us low enough? I think it does. I don't want to risk the revenge. We'll take a pushback here. Can we kill? No, not enough. Okay. Ah, man. This is annoying. Yeah, I don't know why it takes you that long. Perk, like literally I buy a bunch of dimensional crystals. Maybe not the most efficient use of crystals, but it's faster. Bro, dies. What do you get? Oh, because after midnight, huh? Congratulations, dies. CP should work pretty nice with your Narsha, man. Dude, I got wrecked so hard yesterday. I think I was playing bad. And I wasn't, like, I was just kind of, like, clicking. I wasn't really playing, but Man, I got wrecked. I fell from... I keep going in and out of G2. So I was rank 850, and then I like lost straight down to C3. I used my last few wings and finished at G1, but it looks like I've already dropped out again. Is 2-egg Bella good for rep? Bella is honestly not very good as a rep monster, to be honest, because she kills very slowly. But when you're early game, it doesn't make that big of a difference. Any rep you use is fine. Well, if you want to have to avoid banning Lulu consistently, just draft her, bro. What did Wild fail? 1, so we're working on 1 now? 1's not marked. Or is it this? Oh, it's this one? Are we taking this one? Okay. So the Wild's got that. Okay. Alright, so we're working on 3 next. I only have 1 attack left anyway. Ooh, I don't think I have any counters left for these. I can counter this one. I can counter this one with this, right? He'll go into the Perna, defense break. Okay, yeah, we should be okay here. Lapis would be a much better rep, yeah. Lapis would be a much better rep. Alright, let's start right here. The Chung is the concern. We're actually going to go ahead and just silence this Chung for now. I can put up the invincible, and that's why we silence him. As soon as the Chung is gone, there's nothing to worry about here. So, can we get a defense break, please? No? Okay, but we can do this at least. Alright, that's fine. That's a dead Chung, and now it's over. How do you do level 3 in Karzan Inagami with Crow? Let me see. I think you just use Verd. It should be like Verd, Lauren, and Fran. It's really simple. Even if your runes are crap, you'll be fine all the way up to level 5. So you go over here to Karzan. We do this. Level 5. You take your Crow. Repit Battle's gone. Then you probably just need to give them a little bit more defense just to make sure that they can't get killed before the Fran gets a chance to heal. Something. Yeah, I can take a look, Mr. Wong. Alright guys, so that was the siege. We do have a couple of guild battles as well. Guys, I haven't done this in a long time. So let's do something fun, man. Let's do something fun. Here's what we're gonna do. I am going to, let me make sure we have enough attacks so it doesn't matter if I lose a few. Yeah, we got plenty of attacks. Alright guys, so here's what we're gonna do. We're in G2, so we're not that high, but we're in G2 guild content. Here's what we're gonna do. Pick a monster for XG to build a comp. Alright guys, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to open up a little giveaway right here. It's just a drawing. It's 1 point, so it's basically free entry. You guys can pick a monster, any monster in my box, as long as it's ruined. About 70% of my monsters are ruined. Any monster in my box that's ruined, I have to build a comp around that monster, and if I win the match, then you'll get 500 points. So Perk, you should do 10-0 then. That would be the way to do it, man. Just go 10-0. It's better like that. Where am I? Oh man, dude, my defenses suck. No, Dies, you can try and make me lose. I don't care. You just gotta. If the monster's got runes, I mean, I know you guys are probably gonna wreck me with like freaking PvE stuff, but I'll figure it out. If the monster's got runes, it's fine, but if you want to see like a monster that you don't normally see content on or something, yeah, like Ernesto says Light Chun-Li, we could do something off the Light Chun-Li for sure. As long as it's got runes, I will use it. Hathor actually does not have runes. Hagang does. Canadian Gamer, I gotta be honest, I don't follow Reddit very much, so I am not sure which drama you're referring to. Yeah, I'm not sure why that would be dramatic, to be honest. Oh, that is bad. Oh, that's terrible. But it's got caffeine, so whatever. Goggies, Shannon and Sabrina are both ruined. Hey Fabio, how you doing, man? I apologize for the 10-0 there then, but hey, it's looking pretty tight, man. We're 12-12 right now. You guys have the one cut off, but it's a pretty tight match, man. Pretty tight match. You guys are doing awesome. Does my guild have an alliance formed with other guilds? So Canadian Gamer, we have several guilds in our guild family. So Kings of War is our G2 guild, and Jokers of War is our G1 guild. And Jacks of War, we are starting to build up. Jacks of War will eventually be another G1 guild. But we don't have any alliances with other G3 guilds. Dinner roll, hang on one second. Let me just blank the camera while I show you something here. Alright, so, let's see. We are going to pick Donwen and Dies. You guys each can pick one monster. Sorry, Daiwen and Dies. You each can give me one monster. Name a monster, and if it's ruined, I will use it. Oh, that's right. I summoned you. Man, you gotta understand, like Dinner Roll, there are certain moments in your life that are so traumatic that you block them out, and that's probably one of them. I will always keep forgetting every Martina I've ever summoned until I summon one on my account. I'm just saying. What's up, Perk with the super? Perk with the super chat says, "Wait, it's bad. X and Ace do my RTA for educational purposes." Yeah, Perk, but mostly what we're doing is educating on ourselves on what it's like to have really good monsters. So, Perk, thank you very much for the super chat, bro. I really appreciate it, man. All right, we're going to open these up for the next one. Let's see. So, Dice says Cannon Rock. I don't know what you mean by Cannon Rock. Daiwen, you got to pick one as well. Einhari. I don't have Einhari. Actually. I don't even have him at all. It's not that he's not ruined. I legit just don't have him. I would scroll through the box, but I mean, honestly, like, this is what the box looks like, bro. There's 436 stars, so... Some teams, good teams with Destroy Runes. Xingzhe, Fang, both work really well with Destroy Runes. Skogul can work with Destroy, and so can Trassar. The Antares is ruined for sure. Let me check the Gene. I know Antares is ruined. I'm not sure about Gene. I think the Gene, unfortunately, to my detriment, may be ruined. Because that's going to be challenging. I'm not going to lie. That's going to be challenging. Oh, yes, he's not ruined. He's not ruined. But the Antares is ruined. So, we can do that. Fennica is ruined, but you weren't the winner on that one, Terry. But I'm going to do this drawing for the next two. Bagheer. You know what? That's a really good pick. I have literally never used Bagheer. So I like that one. Alright, I think we're going to use the Bagheer on the bottom. I think there's a chance I can make him work down here. I have an idea. I think his runes are actually not terrible either. Okay, they're pretty bad. Alright, so attacks the enemy, removes all beneficial effects, gives a 3-turn defense break, and then damage scaling to defense. Okay. Ooh, what? Alright, we're gonna cheat a little bit. And take out the Tyrannus here, and we're going to use the Begeer. So I lose the Resurrect, which is kind of scary against that Carcano. All right, maybe a different base. Maybe a different base. Hang on. Let's see. Okay, yeah, this is much better. I can use the Begeer on the bottom for sure. So we're going to do this. We're going to take this out. And take the Tyrannus out because we're not in imminent risk of needing to resurrect anything, right? And we'll use the Begeer to replace the Tyrannus for an additional damage dealer. I think this should actually work pretty well. I have legitimately never used this guy. I ruined him ages and ages ago, so I'm actually really curious to see what he can do. Alright, so Dies says... So, Dies, are we doing Antares then? I got an idea for the Antares here too. I got an idea for the Antares. Canadian Gamer, my partnership with Huawei ended about a week ago. Dies, I actually have all 5 of them ruined. I have all 5 of them ruined. I did it a long time ago just for fun. So, I don't remember if they're all ruined well. I think they're all ruined acceptably. They're like all somewhere in between. The dark one may have the worst runes. The light one has probably pretty decent runes. The wind one I use in Alunia, so he's got really good runes. And then I don't remember the fire one. The water one I also use in Lumel, so his runes are okay. Not great, but... Yeah, I think the dark one has the worst rune set. Take a Drunken Master, my choice. Okay. Okay, I know what to do then. I know what to do then. Okay. So, I need... Can we do this with Chung? Yeah, we're gonna do this with Chung. Chung Halfus. He's got will runes, right? No, no will runes. Okay, so no Chung. No Chung. I need a strip here. I need a strip. What about Pungbek? That's kind of silly, but it could work. Yeah, okay, hold up. This actually, guys, this is like the dumbest comp I've ever used, but it could work, which would make it fun if it works. Big if. Is Pungbek ruined? Yeah, okay. So we're going to take the Pungbek, and we're going to take the Wind one, because he gives us attack buff and defense break. And do we have crit rate here? We got plenty of crit rate, so do you have a leader skill? Yeah, accuracy. Okay, guys. Here we go. So here's what I'm thinking. For the top comp, Dies has instructed me to bring the Wind Drunken Master. 10, Canadian Gamer, 10. Oh, crap. He doesn't have will runes, though. He's the only one without will runes. I can't do it. I can't do it with him. Damn it. All right, what does the fire one do again? Maybe the fire one has will runes. So this will be a fun comp if I can make this work. Where's the fire guy? Where's the fire one? Here he is. Okay. So he does... Okay, we do have attack power. Yeah, all right. It might be enough. It might be enough. I think we're going to try it. Okay, so here's what we're thinking, guys. Here's what we're thinking for the top one. We are going to take advantage of the Pungbek skill 2 to strip and block buffs on the Zeratu. Even though there's no reason to do that whatsoever any longer because we no longer have attack break. But we're going to do it anyway, just for the hell of it. Now, you know what? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Makes no sense anymore. It was going to work with the wind one. It won't work with the fire one. Kind of stupid. Okay, so let's do the chilling, guys, because chilling just flexed his usefulness, right? So let's do the chilling. He gives himself a little sustain as well. And he does have will runes because he's on siege defense, right? And then this guy had will runes. Yes, we're lacking a shield set. We're lacking a shield set, but we're going to cross our fingers for a little bit of RNG that the... yeah, no, that's stupid. I need a shield set. I need a shield set. No shield runes here. Who's got shield will? Is this guy shield will? This guy has 3 will runes. That's how much I use my Lulus. This Lulu is 3 will runes, 3 violent runes. Somebody remind me to fix that later. Okay, what about Teor? No shield runes. Poseidon, no shield runes. Odin? Do I have an... no, Odin doesn't have shield. Bale? Bale doesn't have shield. What am I talking about? I don't have a Lucian. You know what? Okay, what about... that's got potential. But no, I really need a set of shield runes. I need a set of shield runes. Do you have shield runes? No. I guess it's got to be a Skogul. I was trying to avoid using the Skogul, but alright. I guess it'll be the Skogul. That makes the attack buff irrelevant, doesn't it? Okay, yeah, we can't do the Skogul. Do you have shield runes? No. Stella has shield runes, right? Mina? Mina have... No, Mina doesn't even have will runes. Okay. You have shield runes. No. Bro! Holmesy, congrats on the G1, man. That's awesome, bro. Alright, I need a damage dealer with shield runes. That doesn't seem like it should be that complicated. I have like 50 of these monsters ruined with shield runes. I don't know why I can't find one. I guess I could just... No, I can't use a bomber, obviously. Because I have no strip. No shield runes. Problem is, I think a lot of the monsters I want to use are always going to be ruined. But you've got shield runes, but you don't do shit. Why would I use you? You don't do anything, right? What about you? You've got nothing. What about you? You've got nothing. You do nothing. Canadian Gamer, is there a reason I stream on YouTube as opposed to Twitch? So there's a few reasons, Canadian Gamer. I actually did try Twitch for about a month, and I mean, without what it really kind of came down to is that in order to reach partner on Twitch, you have to commit to more time streaming than I was able to, unless I completely gave up doing videos. And if you're not a partner on Twitch, just to be honest, they take 50%. And I don't really stream for the money, but it really bugged me every time I saw somebody like gift out subs and thought maybe they don't realize that Twitch is taking 50%. That kind of bugged me. So it's the two things. Like I just couldn't commit to that much time on there because I didn't want to completely give up doing the videos. And so I came back to YouTube. All right, you know what? We could do this. I think we can do this because even though the Perna doesn't have shield runes, it's okay if the Perna dies because it comes back, right? I have him, but he's not in shield runes. The thing is, I just wanted shield runes to defend against the light. My light Chun-Li has shield runes. No, she has will runes. Yeah, it's not about a shield. It's about the shield runes to protect against the Orion turn 1. Ooh, wait. He's not gonna do enough though. And he's gonna, yeah, I can't use another light monster because the Zeratu will target me, right? Lulu should be around 30k HP. I think 30k is enough for Lulu. Alright, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're just going to actually open up the optimizer, and we're just going to search for shield runes. That's so simple. I don't know why I didn't just do that before. Alright, let's see. So we're going to come over here. We're going to take runes. We're going to take shield. We're going to say equipped on monsters. And let's see. That is the wrong JSON. Here we go. Let's import this. I gotta be honest, Canadian Gamer, because I just moved, I haven't been keeping up with a lot of things like that as much. I'll be honest, I just heard about Chronicles last night. Like, I had no idea it was even coming out, so I haven't seen the trailers or anything like that. Okay, we got Mi Yang, who would actually give me some strip, but no defense break. Oh, Covenant. Covenant. Covenant, 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 covenant. That has potential. I think that'll do it. Yeah, covenant. See, look at that. I could have saved 15 minutes just by going straight into the optimizer. How stupid, right? Okay, where's my covenant? So let's see. We've got shield, no will runes, but screw it. We're gonna do it because I've spent way too much time building this comp. So either Orion defense breaks covenant and we lose, or Orion doesn't defense break covenant and we win. That's what it comes down to. Okay, we got the derp. And he didn't hit the covenant. There we go. We're good. Perfect. So, Zeratu goes into Halphus. That heal block is a big problem. So much for max resistance. Attacks the enemy 2 times. Okay. Let's get our attack power increased up. World's slowest animation right here. Okay, can we kill the Zeratu? Only 70k. I don't know if that was enough damage from the covenant or not. Oh, we got to get that scheduled, don't we, man? Yeah, I forgot all about that. Guys, look at the damage from this Fire Art Master, man. That's some big damage. Canadian Gamer, I am currently on the Mumu player. I'm on Mumu player. Alright, so for this team, this one's a little bit more straightforward. I think attacks the enemy, beneficial effects. Weakens defense for 3 turns. Am I going to cut? I am going to cut, so let's go ahead and go for this Fang. Alright, Bulwark already went, so let's just restack the Bulwark because we're into self-harm. And there we go, 13k. Oh, Mr. Rome, I got to show you the Vela runes, I forgot. Okay. Attacks the enemy to set the attack bar to 0. Okay, so can we take away the Bulwark? Nice, nice, nice. I'm kind of digging this, actually. Man, Bagheer's not bad, guys. Bagheer's not bad. What's up, Wanma? How you doing? All right, guys, so these were interesting comps. Bagheer honestly didn't do that bad, although I think I might lose the Vela here. So now I gotta stack the Vela, but it's gonna stack the freaking ooh, hold up. Strip! Oh, and the defense break. That's actually pretty cool, man. That is actually pretty cool. I'm kind of digging the Bagheer. I mean, I'm not gonna say he's like a great monster here or anything, but it is fun. It is fun. It's fun to use stuff that you don't normally use, right? It's why like Ace and I are always talking about how they need to change Siege so that we can like not have to just fight the same monsters 50 times over, because doing stuff like this is a lot of fun. Alright, so we got that there. Let's go ahead and pick the next 2 winners, which are going to be Demas and Porch. So Demas and Porch, you are picking the next 2 that we're going to be using. I'll take a look at the Discord while we're doing this, Mr. Awam. Yeah, that's a really solid build, bro. Really solid build. I like it. I have Wind Ryu. Unfortunately, I do think he is leveled. He's not skilled. But I do think he's I said leveled, I meant ruined. I think he is ruined, so I did commit to using him. Just keep in mind he's not skilled up. And the runes are pretty... Yeah, I can put a rune on there. I'm not going to cheat. I can put a rune on there. What's up, Toby? How you doing, man? I would like her to have more HP. I think the defense is okay. I'd like her to have an extra 5k HP, but I think it's a really solid build from where you're at. Guys, the problem with that is that people would just build more of the same defense. I could build 5 Carcano defenses. It wouldn't matter. Yeah, but Dies, by the time he actually got the Despair procs, it didn't matter because I had already one-shot the Zeratu. So, I mean, the RNG was nice, but totally irrelevant. Toby, oh man, I gotta be honest, it's not ringing a bell at the moment. Do I think they'll update the Glory Point shop anytime soon? It's hard to know what's ever in Com2Us's mind, honestly, but they have been doing stuff with the Glory shop, it seems like maybe every 2 to 3 months, or with Glory, like making Arena easier and stuff, so I wouldn't rule it out, but I think if they do anything with the Glory shop, it's most likely to be along the lines of adding transmogs and stuff like that. I don't think they're going to boost towers. Might not be able to catch some of your streams as often. Passed my last test for the new testing I'll be doing Friday. So, hey Andrew, sorry to hear you won't be on the streams as much anymore. Congratulations on passing the test, although I wasn't clear what you meant about passing the test. Because you said pass the test for the new testing. So, I wasn't clear what you meant on that, but sorry you won't be able to make the streams as much, bro. I won't be streaming on weekends as much anymore. Since the move, I'm going to be out on weekends a lot more and mostly looking at probably a Tuesday, Thursday, or Monday, Thursday schedule. What's up, Axe? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Oh, that's fair, Dies. That's fair, bro. I don't think I can do that while she's still speed tuned. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair also, Mr. Rom. Alright, so we are waiting for Porch, and who was the other winner? We're waiting for Porch and the other winner to let me know who I'm using for the next fight. It was Porch and Demas. Porch and Demas. That sounds uncomfortable, Gogis. What is good and reliable free-to-play team for PC10? Trikaru. Roxroy, Trikaru. Oh, yes for Windryu. Okay, so we got Windryu. Demas says... Demas, you can pick any monster in the game. If I have it and it's ruined, I will build a comp around it and use it in Guild Wars. So you pick any monster in the game, and I'll build a comp around it in Guild Wars. I think we're going to do this one. If you give me something I can use on the top, because I can use Windryu on the bottom, I'm pretty sure. I have an idea for the Windryu. Oh, but I gotta give the Windryu a rune first, don't I? Zeratu and Trinity, congrats, Toby. What were the other three, bro? What were the other three? Remind me. I have a Dark Dalsim. He's like probably the single worst LD4 in the game, but I have him. I can try and make him work, but most likely I'd have no chance. He is so incredibly useless, it's shocking. Wind Sniper? Okay, he's not ruined, but I can slap some runes on him. Yeah, but the Iris artifact damage will kill the Dalsim. The fact that he can't... yeah, the Iris will just kill the Dalsim on artifact damage, basically. He might have been okay pre-artifacts, but the fact that he can't get defense broken is irrelevant because of the artifact damage these days. Shazam, Eludia, Eleanor, bro. Man, you got some really fun toys. You've got some really fun toys. Okay, let's see. Okay, we gotta get him up to 100 crit rate for this to work. Nemesis, I'd really rather Will, but I don't think I have any Will runes right now that I can use for this build, right? I'm almost out of Will runes, period. Let's see. Crit rate. Ooh, that'll work actually. That'll work nicely. Okay, so we go then Swift 6, attack percent over crit rate. Crit damage, crit rate, some accuracy. That's not bad. We're losing a lot of accuracy here, actually. But, okay, we need Swift 4, crit damage over anything. Okay, that's not a good rune for this. Okay, so now I'm gonna need whatever my highest crit rate will rune is. 6, not good. 11, 6, 10. Oh, it's not looking good. Is this re-appable? Yeah, actually, I forgot I can re-app this from this week's, Ooh! I mean, it's better. Not good, but it's better. Do I have a gem? Like a... I'd rather have an attack gem. Attack gem, that would actually work, but okay. Let's give it one more shot. It's still not good. Crit rate, crit damage. No, this side's better with the speed. Yeah, we take that. Okay. So then here, 25 crit rate on a resistance rune. Okay, and then a defense rune, and then I don't know what even that's doing in inventory. Okay, so we sell that. So it's gotta be this rune, I guess. No? This rune? Yeah, it's gotta be this rune. Well, that's an HP rune, though. It's gotta be this rune. Okay. John, yeah, I did Siege right at the start of stream. We did a 10-0 today. Yeah, Eludia would be a lot of fun, man. Eludia would be a lot of fun. No updates yet, Sky. I'm not positive it's going to happen or not. Honestly, I just haven't had enough people, like, confirm. So I don't know if it's going to happen or not. Alright, so we're really short on crit rate, so we're going to have to find more crit rate on the Swift runes. Ooh. Do I have free apps here? I have 3, that's not enough. Okay, what about this one? No crit rate there. What do we have here? No crit rate there. Okay. Alright, let's see what this rolls out. What blue grinds gems do I keep? So Wanma, I know these days, because of Solo R5 and because of where I'm at in the game, I don't keep any of them, but I recommend most people do keep anything that's percentage based or speed. So attack, defense, HP percent, and speed. I actually have a video that tells you all the gems and grinds you should keep. It's maybe slightly outdated only because of Solo R5, but I think until you reach endgame, it's still pretty accurate. So I'm going to go ahead and drop a link for you into chat for that video. By the way, speaking of links here, let me just copy that link. So here you go, Wanma. Check out that video. Let's see. Dyes and Axe. I haven't really had many mods active on stream lately. I need a couple more to help me out with points. Would either of you guys be interested, or both of you guys be interested, in becoming mods and helping me out? Just to handle like points when we have super chats or dropping links, stuff like that. Well, we'll keep that actually. That's not a bad room. I did a video on that once before, Mr. Wom, so I could send you the link. But basically, what it comes down to is early game is about is about beating like your first PvP teams. Early mid game is about making those teams stable and speeding them up. Mid game is about building speed teams. Late mid game is about moving into more like PvP type stuff, and then end game is where you start getting, well, late game is where you start getting into RTA, and then end game is where you start really getting into like competitive high level Conqueror and Guardian stuff. Let's see here. Whoops. Yeah. Shmoo, how hard is it? Are you like talking about something that we can be talking about on stream? I don't know what the question was for. I mean, you are the newlywed. Yeah, you're definitely late game, bro. You're definitely late game. Okay, this is an upgrade for him. No, it's not an upgrade actually because I need the accuracy, man. Oh, mod is easy, bro. All you do is when somebody super chats, you just type in a command to give everybody points for it, and then every now and then we'll have people asking about videos, and I may ask you to just look for a video on my channel and drop a link into chat. That's all. It's very easy. It's just, you know, it's an extra thing to do. Like if you're watching the stream on your phone, then it can probably be more of a pain because you're typing stuff in. If you're watching it on your computer, then it should be pretty easy. Do I have any tips for a Calderon 5 team? Toby, are you talking about for runes or for 2A farming? All right, we're going to go ahead and just run a build for the Wind Ryu in the Optimizer because it looks like I can't really do him in Swift. So we're just going to run an open build. What we're going to do is calculate how much damage he does on his skill 3, assuming a 1200 defense with an attack buff and a defense break and a crit. We do need him to be 100 crit rate. I'll take 200 speed. We're not looking for turn 1. I do need about 35 accuracy. I'd prefer him to have a set of will runes, and then he can either be speed or attack on slot 2. We need crit damage slot 4, attack right here, and let's go ahead and just run that build. Highest damage output is going to be this one. It's actually a fatal build. Okay, yeah, there you go. So I was completely on the wrong track. So let's take a will slot 1. This is actually the same one that we already came up with. We're going to take a fatal slot 2. Attack percent, I assume. No, it's actually speed. What's the speed on this? 203, that's fine. Okay. So we're going to go speed over crit damage right here. We're going to take a fatal slot 3 with 32% defense. Kind of a weird rune. Then we're going to take a fatal slot 4 crit damage rune. This one's got 23% attack. That's this one here. We need a will 5 with 30 accuracy. Ah, man, I've been waiting forever to use this freaking rune. It's been stuck in inventory for so long. That's awesome. That's awesome, man. That rune has been irritating the hell out of me. I see it nonstop. And then this rune right here. Okay, there we go. Much better looking. Alright, so let's go ahead and see if we can't mod this one. We can get rid of that resistance for something. HP is better than resistance here. I'd rather attack. I think I was waiting for attack, but we don't have attack, so we'll throw on the HP, that's fine. Yes, it can, dinner roll. So what you do is when you're importing, you just tick this button right here. I think the cursor shows. Yeah, you tick that button to get the RTA runes. I will warn you though, if you pull in RTA runes, it's like pulling in a new JSON, so you lose all your locked files and stuff. Vanilla, please. So I will be honest, I'm not super familiar with Nikki's rune builds. I think there's a few different ways you can build her. But what I will tell you is that her artifacts are important. You give her additional damage by X, and she just hits so freaking hard. Just stupid hard. So, let's see, crit rate, crit damage, HP is what we need here. So I would assume you want her in like maybe a hybrid build, something like speed, crit rate, HP, because she is a healer, you know, so you want her to be able to live long enough to heal, but at the same time, you want her to be able to do that big artifact damage as well. Okay, we're attack, so he's kind of low on HP. He's got stupid defense, but kind of low on HP. And then we want like probably, how's our accuracy? 35. So either skill 3 accuracy or skill 3 crit damage. I'll take either one. Okay, we don't have that. Let's go skill 3 crit damage or single target. Single target. Either one. Okay, this has single target and additional damage by X. This could work. Try Verge, Shaman, Galleon, Bernard. Okay, so let me, I think... okay, so Toby, if you're farming for runes, I actually can't help there because I have never farmed that dungeon and most likely never will. I'm a turn 2 player, and I feel like it would take me so long to get one decent rune out of there and then needing the speed grinds and all that, that I've never done that dungeon. Marvin, this is my account that I'm on right now, absolutely. Jason, I don't know about replacement mods, but Jason, you've got to admit you haven't been around on stream as much lately, which is totally cool, man. I get it. You get busy and stuff, but I've been doing a lot more of the adding points myself manually and stuff, so I just need some extra people to help out who can add points on super chats and stuff. Toby, you know who you might talk to is Ace. Ace, I think, has actually done a video for that, and he knows that dungeon really well. I'd be able to help out a lot more on like a Lunia or Lumel or something like that. So, Shmoo, are you interested? Do you watch on your phone or your PC, Shmoo? I didn't see if Dai's ever answered, or Axe. All right, have a good night, John. Thanks for stopping by. What's up, Damien? How you doing, man? Shmoo, it's mostly the same stuff. There's a few different energy drinks, but it's mostly the same stuff. What's interesting is they don't have Monster down here. It's pretty much all Red Bull as far as like the stuff that we're used to. And then there's some other, you know, like kind of the Mountain Dew type stuffs and those types of things. Too many. I'm not gonna do another one, so let's just go all. Oh, I literally have none. Okay, that would explain it. So attack increasing. That's a garbage artifact, but so is that. Damn. I need to farm some. Some type artifacts, don't I? All right. I guess we'll just keep that. Let's actually go set the dungeon to farm some type artifacts because I can't believe I'm completely out. I always forget which is which. Okay, yeah, it's PC. We gotta do some PC. Good siege defense with Masha and Gemini. So, Marvin, I gotta be honest, Masha and Gemini, neither of them are particularly good defense monsters. There was some people trying, I think, Gemini Kaki Triana for a while. And then you see Masha every now and then in like a Ciara Masha Lauren or something like that. Neither of those are going to be really good defenses though, just to be honest. Okay, so Shmoo, congratulations, welcome to the mod team, Shmoo. Let me actually give you that role in. Let me give you that role in Discord as well before I forget. Where you at? Here we go. Roles, XG stream mods. Okay, perfect. So Shmoo, I'm gonna message it to you. Okay, so, Demas, did you ever give me a monster to use, Demas? It's not the greatest build, but it'll work. We do need to 15 this. This is actually a really good rune once I get grinds. This is an awesome rune once I get grinds. Oh, that's fair, Wojo, man. I mean, it's just something like, if people can help out, it's hugely appreciated. But also, I know you guys are, I mean, you're here to enjoy the content. So I would never want to put somebody in a spot where it's like if you're working and stuff. That's cool too, man. I appreciate the thought, though. Can I explain what is the meaning of artifacts with when enemy HP condition is bad? Okay, so Vanilla, imagine you've got an artifact that says, plus 10% crit damage as the enemy HP condition is bad. If the enemy has 100% HP, then you would get 1 crit damage. If the enemy has 10% HP, then you would get 9 crit damage. So it just scales in the reverse status of the enemy's HP. Let's see, let me check my stream. My stream quality says I'm fine, so it shouldn't be laggy. And then all of a sudden, as I said that, it just showed me that my internet may be yeah, so it may be my internet. Because now it says, I went from like 9 megabit rate to it says YouTube's not receiving enough video to maintain. Man, we haven't had this problem on a few streams. I hope this is just a temporary little glitch. Let me try and reconnect my Wi-Fi. This might put the stream mic. Okay, guys, do not leave the stream. The stream. Oh, never mind. Okay, it cleared up. I don't need to do it. Perfect. Okay, yeah, no, it looks like I do need to do it. Can you guys see me? Can you hear me? Are we live? There we go. Okay. I think that cleaned it up. I hope that cleaned it up. Yeah, so if this doesn't clean it up, I'm gonna have to reboot my router, because on my end it looks like it may still be lagging. Okay, are we live? I think we got it back. I'm wondering if I need to restart the stream though, because that probably just took us completely out of the algorithm. We'll see. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Okay, it looks like, yeah, it looks like we're okay. Cool. This rune's been, like, going this entire time, by the way, guys. This is, like, 5 million mana into this one rune. Alright, there we go. Finally. Alright, so here's our Wind Ryu. We're on Fatal Will. So runes. A little bit of room for grinding there, though. More room for grinding there. So the runes will get better. Alright, Demas. I don't know if Demas is still here. I don't think Demas ever gave me a monster to use either. So we're going to go ahead and pick one more winner. And then if Demas comes back, we'll let him pick one for the final Guild War. So the final winner, if you're still here, is Jason Kenobi. Jason, are you still here? Are you still here shirking your mod duties? Marvin, so you know, I've had my internet in the new house since I moved isn't great, but how you doing? Alright, if it crashes again, guys, I'm probably just going to need to end the stream because I don't know what's going on with the internet tonight. But we're going to try this one more time. Stug, hopefully you're still here. So a quick shout out to Stug's fiance, Holly. Holly, good to see you on stream. Well, not to see you. We haven't seen you yet, but good to know you. Good to know you're here on stream. Holly, please do join our Discord and tell us all the things we need to know to make Stug's life miserable. We'll be waiting for you in there. So, shout out to Holly. Glad to hear you enjoyed the stream shout out as well. Alright guys, we're gonna see what happens. Like I said, if the internet goes down again, I don't know what's up with it. I already rebooted the router, so if it goes down again, I'll have to just call it a night on this stream, but hopefully not. In the meantime, I never saw if Demas told us what our second monster would be, so I did draw another winner, which was Jason Kenobi. I don't know if Jason's here either. So because now, oh, actually we got most of the viewers back, okay, or we got half of them back, so, yeah, so here's what we're gonna do, guys. First, I'm not gonna keep drawing winners because I don't know who's here, who's not. First monster I see typed in chat, as long as it has runes, that will be our second monster. First person to type a monster in chat. Type it out. First one I see, whatever comes through on my side first. Dinner Roll says Molly. Okay. Dinner Roll, knowing how much I hate the Molly, throws out the Molly. Hotshot, I have not, bro, and to be honest, so I told you guys all the story. I offered the guy like $1,000 just to come out and do it, but the move was really expensive. I've been bleeding cash, and so I didn't follow up with him because I couldn't pay him for the time being. So after my house closes and I get a little bit caught up, I'm gonna reach back out to the guy and see if I can get him out here. Marvin, I've done a few videos on Necro. If you tell me what monsters you're using, I might be able to give you some suggestions. Alright, so here's what I had in mind for this bottom team. Don't know if it'll work or not, but we're going to give it a shot. The big risk here is actually the Shazam. Because the Shazam could put the defense break elsewhere and kind of mess me up. But we're going to try Ganny Wind Ryu on this bottom team here and see if we can just nuke out two of these monsters. We're going to use the Wind Ryu leader skill, and then we're also going to use the Jolton for some defense breaks as well. So if I can find my Ganny. The only downside here is I'm not going to be speed tuned. I know the Wind Ryu is going to be slower than the Ganny. Why can't I find Ganny? Is he out? He's out. That's why I can't find him. Okay. Alright, and then for this top one, let's see. So we need a Molly team that's going to be able to beat Carcano Iris. Interesting. Alright, so I feel like we're probably going to need a Skogul here. Molly will provide the sustain. I wonder if Molly is ruined. She should have runes. I don't know if they're any good. Well, actually, they're not terrible. Oh, she must be on a defense, or she must have been on a defense. Okay. So we are going to want a Skogul. Probably not you. Probably you. Oh, no. You? Yeah, you'll work. Okay. So we're going to do this, and then... Just because I don't want to keep using all the same crap, right? What could we do? You know what? I was talking about the Stella earlier. Let's give the Stella a shot. Because Stella could theoretically... Do I have a defense break here? I don't. Stella would give me some pushback. Alright, something fun that we don't... Ooh, what about Sue? Get the enhance for the Molly. Yeah, you know what? We could use the Sue. We could use the Sue. This should work. I think this will work. Alright, so we gotta clear off that. Okay, attacks the enemy 3 times and absorbs the attack bar by 20%. This one is 5 times, right? No. Attacks the enemy and recovers 50% of the inflicted damage. Guarantees the stun for 1 turn if the enemy is granted with a harmful effect. Okay, so we actually have to put the continuous damage on her first. She'll cleanse it off, that's fine. We get our rock up. And now we'll just hit you again. That's fine. Can we get a strip? No strip, but that's okay. Don't. Okay. No, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. That procced. All right. Can we kill? Nah, almost. Ah! Stop. Okay. Now we can come into you. So we can do this. Got the slow. That's good. Actually, let's just pump a little bit in here because she's gonna strip the shield anyway, right? Alright, we get this up. The Triana, I think, might be back to her freaking passive already. But... Man, this Iris just keeps coming into the Sue. I should have brought a dark unit. Dude, chill with these procs already, man. This is... too much. Too much procking. Alright, we gotta do this. Alright, this should finish it, right? Yep, that finishes it. Alright, now we're good. Man, that was close, man. The procs over there. Well, of course, I'm not like running any violent units also. So that's... I'm kind of at a disadvantage when none of my units are on violent, right? That freaking Triana is really irritating me, though. Like, this Triana is like 7 turns every time. Look at that. Boom. Extra turn. Extra turn. Let's sleep you. Let's blah, blah, blah. Bro, this freaking Triana. Okay, let's just do this. I need the heal, right? Yeah, there we go. So we get a little bit of heal. Ooh, nice proc. Finally, though. Hey, there we go. I do have violent runes. I didn't realize I even had violent runes on my team. Oh, well, okay, but he's still got them. He's still got violent runes. All right, so let's do some dots here. And the Iris is in front, so let's just do this and let her die to the dot. Oh, she didn't die to the dots. Okay. Proc the Triana. Do this. Okay, we'll do this. Counter. Hey, wow, the Triana didn't proc, man. Something happened. That was like busted. I thought that Triana was... Yeah, there we go. There's the proc, man. This Triana is like going for the world record of procking. This is kind of stupid. But you can't proc through the rock, Triana. Goodbye. See ya. Alright, this is perfect. No will runes. We reset the Shazam. We should be good now. So, what we're going to do is... Let's do this into the Amarna. Of course. Yeah. Alright, still got to kill the Amarna first because he's got the revive, right? So, I should actually have my skill available, so I don't need to ventilate yet. So this should kill the Amarna, right? 17k, that was freaking pathetic. That was pathetic. This is not going to be easy to win. Oh man, that was so bad. 17k, what was up with that, bro? Okay, alright. Who picked Windryu? Who picked Windryu? What were you doing to me here, man? Alright, we're gonna have to try and brand first, because there's no way I actually can kill with that skill 3. Was that a freaking violent Veligul? He's gonna counter me anyway. I gotta try for the stun. Got the stun. Nice. Okay. Please defense break. Thank you. 19k. We're doing better now. 19k, guys. Up to 19k damage. You even watched me re-rune this guy. This guy sucks, man. I mean, to be fair, he's not skilled up. He's not skilled up, so, I mean, he would be hitting for 21k. Something is stupid. Oh, he's so bad, man. He's so bad. He's so bad. But we won. The Jolton was MVP right there, but we won. All right. Hey, Brownie, you're gonna come on stream? Come here. Oh, come here, puppy. Okay. Okay, what's up, Brownie? You gotta say hello to everybody, huh, Brownie? Huh? What's up? What's up, baby girl? That's my girl. That's my girl. Yeah. That's the spot, right? Okay. Alright, guys. First 2 monsters I see in chat from this point, those will be our final 2. We're not going to do it as a drawing. First 2 in chat. Donde Shaki? Shaquila tienes un poquito enferma. Ella en la cámara. So I saw Hathor, who's not runed, so it doesn't count. I saw an Ikaru and I saw a Rauk. So it's gonna be Ikaru and Rauk. You guys are making this easy for me, huh? Ikaru and Rauk, okay. Oh, baby. Alright, I think we're gonna do the Rauk. I think we're gonna do the Ikaru on the bottom and the Rauk on top. Okay, 10k plus 55, 10k plus 52, 6k plus 48. Okay, so we'll take this one with skilled up and a little bit more HP. So we'll take that. So you're gonna go there, and then no damage there. This guy's got some damage. Okay, so we'll take you down here. Alright, let's see. Let's see. I think we're gonna do a Tetra. I do not have a ghost runed up, Sky. Unfortunately, I do not have a ghost runed up. Okay, I got an idea. I think, is she on Violent? She's on Swift. That's going to be rough to pull off. Maybe the Masha. I think Masha's on Violent. Actually, let's just play with our Cocky. Do this. Yeah, that'll work. Actually, no it won't. Yeah, Marvin, I haven't used Barbara in ages. I'm not a big fan of the Beast Riders. I don't use any of them. She's just on runes, basically, for World Boss. I don't even know if her runes are good enough for World Boss, to be honest. Annabelle could work here. Now, I need something that's going to give me some skill 1 benefit. Let's see. Okay, I do need the Tetra. I keep not seeing the Tetra. anybody sees Tetra, let me know. So I've probably gone past her like 10 times. Is she out? Maybe she's out. Yeah, she's out. That's why I can't find her. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so we need something to tank the Molong. Maybe we just do an Arnold here, but I don't know if I'm going to have enough damage. I really don't think the Arnold gives me enough damage. Masha probably gives me my best chance because of the pushback, but then she's going to have to land. Maybe we just do a Carcano. Leica will get wrecked here, though, bro. The problem is if Molong procs after he goes into the Leica's done. Drunken Master would be a lot easier than the Ikaru, because the Ikaru is basically a completely dead pick. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're going to reverse these two. That's going to make this so much easier. We can reverse these two, and now all of a sudden this makes a lot more sense on the bottom. Okay, so here's what we're going to do for the bottom. We are going to use Ciara Tetra Rauk. Yeah, Ciara Tetra Rauk. That should work well for the bottom. Even if we lose the Rauk, I think we can still win this. For the top, now I need to do something with the Ikaru, right? We could use, what about Theo, Ethna, Ikaru? No, I want to be able to cleanse this a little bit. Could I use the Felleria on top? Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe we just use, you know what? Pontos would do it. Pontos is kind of useless on the team up. But yeah, I think Pontos would do it. Actually, I like your idea of the Annabelle, Shmoo. Annabelle gives me a little bit more to make up for the dead pick on the Ikaru, right? Less protection, but more aggression. And it gives me the crit rate lead, so that brings the Ikaru up to 100 as well. Alright, there we go. Okay. Okay, Brownie. Okay, down you go. You made your appearance. Thank you, Brownie. Thank you for the deposit of hair. Much obliged. Yeah, Axe, I got wrecked last night, bro. I was G1 when I went to bed, but I got completely wrecked last night. No, 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 no! Oh, that's not good. Oh, those procs were really bad. Those procs were really, really bad for me. Wow, that was some big damage from the Ikaru. Okay. No, I was G2. I was like rank 800, and then I just lost like 10 or 12 in a row. To be fair, I was like not super into it. I was just like kind of clicking. I was also trying. I've been trying a lot of different stuff. Just testing different counters and stuff. Like, so Ace and I were talking last night, and he told me that I should try the Water Ryu as a counter. So I did a lot of Water Ryu fights and lost most of them. But I was just like trying to test out like different stuff, basically. Can I get back in front? I think I can. Even better. Woo-hoo-hoo! That was close. Oh, that was so close. That was so close, but we made it. All right, guys, you made me use an Ikaru and a Route, but we won. We won. Yeah, so actually Ace and I had a long conversation yesterday, and we were talking about like different possible builds, and one of the things he suggested was trying the Water Ryu for a turn 2. And I think I had like it was unsuccessful. Let's just say that. It did work a few times. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's not like it never worked. But overall I lost a lot more with him than I won. The real question is, would I have lost those fights either way? It's kind of hard to tell. Some of it is whenever you're trying to work a new monster into the mix, you really have to like make sure you're drafting it at the right times. But yeah, for the most part, I just he wasn't working out for me. So, but that was, I lost probably, I don't know, 10 out of 15 matches while I was trying to get the Water Ryu worked in. HP crit rate, HP CR, she might be attack crit rate HP, but that's my build on the Ciara. I don't really use Ciara much. She doesn't fit the team. She doesn't fit like my, I don't know, play style or just the teams that I wind up with most of the time. She really doesn't work in my teams because I show turn 2 pretty quickly. So I face a lot of immunity. And she just doesn't really do enough for me. She's mostly an anti-cleave unit for me, which is why I have her on the double revenge. But yeah, you can see, like, I mean, I just dropped like a stone yesterday. Well, it was really in the first 15. Then I started going back and forth a little bit. But I was rank 830. So I dropped from rank 830 to rank 2600 yesterday. I'm not overly concerned about it. It's not that hard, actually, to push back up into G1 for me right now. A lot of those losses were just me testing different drafts and comps and trying to find some different counters that would work. So you can see, like, right here testing the Water Ryu. Right here kind of testing the Juno. Actually, this team would have beaten me no matter what. There was just nothing I could do to defend against that team. Yeah, right here kind of testing more of the Ponto. So I was testing a lot of monsters that I don't use a lot. Just to see, like, what I could try and find that would help me more effectively counter the teams I struggle with. I do that every now and then, like just spend a day and dust the wings just to practice. Yeah, so Lorenz, the max resist immunity is kind of pointless for me. I've done that. I've drafted entire max resist teams. They will never resist. I mean, or they'll resist exactly 15% of the time, which is statistically what they should. So I use some resistance builds, but I use those resistance builds to counter low accuracy monsters like a Barbara or a Molong, not to try and counter the strippers. Okay, so we did our Guild War, we did our Siege. I think I actually am supposed to do, hey, there we go. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get anything from this box. That's a pretty typical looking box. The other thing I was thinking about doing today was a little bit of TOA Hell. That's right, we're going to do a little bit of TOA Hell today. And then I have some monsters that I need to rebuild as well. And I don't know if you guys would find that interesting content or not to watch me do some builds. Because I haven't done any of that in quite a while, actually. Okay, I forgot to check what the handicaps were on this stage. Did anybody happen to notice what the handicaps were? Can you guys tell me? Okay, apparently there's a despair thing. Apparently there is a despair thing here. Guess I didn't need to use the Jemire there. That was a little early. Oh well. Got the Ganny anyway. Yeah, after this fight, I'll show you whatever builds you want, bro. Just remind me again as soon as the fight's over. Chat above my head isn't scrolling. Okay, let's see if we can reconnect that. That might be because of the yeah, you know what? That's probably because of the problem we had with the internet, so I'm just gonna take it off screen for now. It'll fix itself on the next stream, I think. One turn negative effect, and well, it can't be one turn negative effect because all those are at 5, or maybe you, huh? Okay. Yeah, Astro, he basically redeemed account showcases a week apart. He pulled like 40,000 points out of Heist in a week. I was like, okay, that's getting to be a little excessive there. That's a bit much. He's not the only one, though. I mean, pulling 7,000 points out of a Heist is kind of crazy. I see that happening like way too often. Have you ever tried a heist, bro? No, Axe, because I'm gonna do what Ace does. I'll be raising the price over time. Honestly, I would have raised it again, except you redeemed back to back, and I didn't want to block out other people. But yeah, over time the price will have to go up because otherwise we'll reach a point where it's like just me showcasing accounts and doing nothing else on stream. No, summons actually make for better content, Axe. Summons are what people want to see the most. I think re-apps are somewhere in between, and then crafts are just like definitely nobody ever wants to see rune crafting. But yeah, summons are definitely always like the top content. Yeah, Cody, I do actually. Here's a link to my website. I am booked pretty far out right now. I don't know off the top of my head exactly how far, but I know it's... Well, I was going to say it's definitely into September. That starts tomorrow. But yeah, it's maybe 2 or 3 weeks. Bro, you couldn't even pay me for that, man. If I had the patience to do that, I would be doing it on my own account and summoning LDs, man. I usually just like, when my crystals pile up, I just dump them all into mystical summons that are completely pointless because I don't have the patience to do shop refreshes. I wish I did, man. I've thrown so many crystals. Oh, we need a Tiana for this one. I didn't even pay attention again. I've wasted so many freaking crystals for no reason. Okay, so 2 turns of counterattack, 1 turn of silence. Yeah, so we just take you out, put you there, and bring in Tiana. Hopefully my Ganny is not faster than my Tiana. How fast is Tiana? Oh, 185. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Marvin, the re-ups, I think, like I said, I think the re-ups are somewhere in between. Oh, and 1 turn of silence. I didn't even pay attention. This is new. I've never seen this one before. Two turn counterattack, 1 turn silence. That's interesting. Okay, I wasn't paying attention, so now I actually have to think. Hey, Cody, how you doing, man? See, Troy, I think the problem with that is it's really hard to maintain interesting commentary over a long runecraft session because there's only so many times you can say why the same rune is bad. Yeah, so 2 problems with that, Vrozo. The first is that my Tetra is too slow and I don't feel like speeding her up. The second bigger problem is I don't know if I can do the Gianna stage with both Tetra and Tiana. I think I'm going to have to speed her up. Maybe what we do is we drop the Ganny. And we change Tyron for Jameir? Because he's slower? I don't know if this will actually work, but I don't feel like moving runes around, so we're going to try... No, because the Tiana is slower than the Tetra for sure. So we're gonna have to deal with the counterattack and just try and get the CC out, right? So maybe we do. Okay, how fast is the Tyron? Tyron's 256. Tetra is 252. I gotta speed the Tetra up. I have no choice. Okay. Well, that's an easy one. Okay. 21 crit damage? Alright, the res is fine. It's kind of a waste of a good rune on her, but... That'll work, right? Yeah, 258. That should be fast enough. Got a question, if you don't mind. Where is the best place to go to find out builds for my monsters? I try and look on YouTube. Okay, so Cody, what I would actually suggest, in our Discord server, we have a bot that shows you all of the runes on mine and Ace's monsters, and anybody else who's made their profiles public. But generally speaking, I find that the best way to look at builds, or the best way to look up builds for monsters is to look at how other people are actually using their monsters. So I would join our Discord server and just take a look at how Ace and I build the monsters, and you can usually tell, like, if the rune quality is crap or something, you'll have an idea that it's a monster we don't use much. But then you can also always just ask in the Discord server, and a lot of people will be able to help you as well. Alright, so from here, the Vero's got to be our primary target, so that was good. We got the Vero strip. So I guess we just reset the Vero so that we're not going to get counterattacked. And then from here, hopefully I can just freeze everything and we're good to go. The real problem is going to be that Gianna, man. I don't know that I can handle the Gianna at the end. Yeah, you're very welcome, Cody. I appreciate that, Troy. I appreciate that. I try. I mean, oh, I forgot I told that story. Did I ever tell the story about when I caught on fire? That's a good one. I've got a few stories. Well, I've got some stories. Like, I've got a story. Oh, but I can't tell that, man. I'd get Oh man, yeah, that's like slander. No, never mind. I've got a story about. Man, it's not even family friendly. Like, I don't know if Woja's got his daughter around. No, that's just a story I can't tell on stream. Never mind. Not to be too mysterious, I've got a story that involved me drinking with a celebrity in Manhattan. And then the celebrity who was a male basketball player, retired basketball player, who had a wife, but decided to try to take advantage of my male cousin at 4 a.m. I think I told this story on a member stream once when it was a private stream, but yeah, there'd be like, if I started naming names and stuff, I could get like busted for slander. Yeah, Astra, that would have to be in a closed stream. That's not something that I could post on YouTube. It was not Kobe X, no. It was not Kobe. Juwan Howard, nice, Shmoo. Who would you put your fastest set on for general purpose? Bernard Frigate or Light Harpy Rodrigo? I would actually put it on Bastet. Lacking the Bastet, I might look at like Hung Yun or Fire Chun Li. And then lacking that, I would probably go with Bernard. Okay, the Celia. Okay, nice strip, Tetra. Nice strip. Dies, I wouldn't even talk bad about him like that. No, it was... I'll say this. The guy was 6'10", and I missed everything. Oh, that's not good. I think I lost this. Holy crap. I don't know how to play this. I gotta try for the stun, right? I didn't get the stun again. Holy crap, I missed everything. It was not Shaq. Shaq's 7-1. Jesus with the super chat says definitely wasn't Jesus. This is very correct. It was not Jesus. There's no way. There's just no way. There's no way I can win this. No, 6'10" is more than usual, bro. 6'10" is abnormal. I mean, the guy was huge. He was just huge. Jesus, thank you very much for the super chat, bro. Really appreciate it, man. That was a nice despair stun. Do I try for a turn 1 stun here, or do I just go for the kill? I can't take the counters yet. I gotta do this. Okay. Get a kill, please? No? Alright, there's no more counterattacks, right? So I already reset this Celia. I can reset this Nyx. He's stunned, so he won't counter me. So now I can do this. Who do I protect? I protect the Tyrant, I think. That was a good choice. We ventilate you. Put a glancing here. No glancing, okay. Hanging on by a thread, guys. I'm hanging on by a thread. Okay, we got to push you back. We got the stun. That was clutch. We stun? Got the stun there. Okay, a little bit of time now for the Tetra to heal us back up. Okay, he's back alive. Time to reset you. No, he's stunned. He's stunned. We're okay. We're okay. Okay. We got to take some of these Nyxes out. The resistances are killing me. Hotshot, you'd have to ask my cousin. Alright, after this stage, because this right now I'm having to concentrate, I'll see if I can figure out a PG-13 version of this story I can tell. But the problem is I don't think it's interesting if I make it PG-13. Alright, now we just need Tetra to take some turns. I thought the Tetra was on Violent, but I haven't seen her proc yet. Still, we're getting there. Okay, there's the proc. Yeah, there's the proc. Okay. Hawk's origin story. I don't know how big his feet were, Dice, so it can't be Hawk's origin story. X. No, honestly, the biggest problem, sir, is I can't name anybody by name because that would, like, legitimate... Oh, I needed that strip! I needed the strip! She's gonna counter me every freaking time, and she's gonna turn cycle so much. And then she gets all the... Oh, can I get a provoke? Provoke, provoke, provoke! Okay, that's huge! Holy crap, that's so much damage! Oh, it's so much damage. Oh, it's so much damage. Alright, we shield you. And we're good. And we're good. We got it. I think we got it. Because now we can extend the provoke, 4-turn provoke, and then the Tetra's got some time to heal. And the Gianna's not going to do anything from here. We just need to get the Belinus healed up, I think. And we're good. Nice brand. Okay, what do we got? 2-turn stun. Let's go ahead and we'll just keep resetting the Gianna. Screw that. Let's do this. Alright, so I think I can tell most of the story. We got control over this now. Okay, so this was 2009, so it was 12 years ago. So I was late 20s, and my buddy Matt and I were in New York, and just like chilling. We just went to New York on vacation, right? And we were staying at the W, I think it was the W in Times Square. So I have family in New York. We're actually staying with my family, but we went into the city for a couple of days. So we're at the W in Times Square. Now, I have a cousin who's a lawyer, attorney in New York. And my cousin was in the city that night. So it's about 11 o'clock, 11:30, something like that. And my buddy and I are just at the bar in our hotel. And we're like, okay, what do we want to do tonight? We know we're going to go out drinking and stuff, right? But we're like, where do we want to go? Do we want to try and like meet women? Do we want to do this? Whatever. And we're just sitting there talking. And my cousin texts me and he's like, yo, check it out. I'm at the Bryant Park. That's where it was. I'm at the Bryant Park and this basketball player is here. We're not going to name the basketball player because I think I could legitimately get sued because of parts of this story. But he's like, this basketball player is here. So he tells me the name of the basketball player. And back then I was a huge sports fan, right? So my buddy Matt was also a huge sports fan. We look at each other and I'm like, hey, I kind of remember this guy's name, but I don't remember him as a player. I know he played like 10 years ago. And I think he played for this team. And Matt's like, yeah, I think he played this position. And we're like, we recognized him, but we couldn't nail it down. And the other thing is there were two really well-known basketball players with the same name but different spellings. So we were kind of mixing up this guy and the other guy. Anyway, so I text Steve back and I'm like, yeah, so what's... I gotta make a name for this guy. Let's just call him Joe. Basketball player's name is Joe, right? Not really the name, just fake name. So I'm like, all right, so what's Joe doing there? And Steve, my cousin, he's like, well, there was this party for Manhattan Magazine and all these celebrities were here, Cameron Diaz, and back when Cameron Diaz was like, just did something about Mary and all that stuff, right? And he's like, but the party's winding down, and now it's just basically this basketball player, and I've been talking to him, he's buying me drinks, and we're getting along. I was like, okay, cool, so should Matt and I come over? And he's like, well, it's closed, it's closed access until midnight because of the celebrities. You can come over at midnight. So midnight, Matt and I go over to the Bryant Park. Turn of immunity, unrecoverable. Okay, that's fine. So we throw in the Tiana, and I think we're good. Where's the Tiana? Lost the Tiana now. She's down here. Okay. So we get over to the Bryant Park right at midnight. We get in. My cousin's hanging out with this guy. He's 6'10", probably like 260, still in shape. He's about 40-ish at that point, but still in really good shape. Just massive, like genuinely one of the largest human beings I've ever seen in my life. And so we start talking to him. And so here's the thing. The reason my cousin was at this party, he was an attorney, and he was entertaining a client. And his client was a dental surgeon. So my cousin's an attorney. The client is a doctor. My buddy was a cop. And I worked for casinos, which made me, in this basketball player's eye, a criminal. So he had YMCA. He had the four guys, you know, like the doctor, lawyer, cop, and criminal. So he viewed us as YMCA, and so he kind of took to us. And so we're all just hanging out, we're drinking, and he's like buying bottles of Dom for the staff as a tip, and like rocking his black card and all this crazy stuff, right? So we're there at the bar for about, I don't know, an hour or so, and then he's like, hey, let's go to another bar. And we're like, okay, cool. Now, the one thing is, the whole time I kept thinking, like, man, I'm in New York, and the one thing I really would like to have around this celebrity is, like, his groupies, right? Like, where are all the women? There were no women. It was just, like, a few guys from his entourage, and then me and my cousin, his, you know, our group. It was just, like, 12 guys. No women in the bar at all. So the bar's closing. They're turning all the lights on. That's why we went to another bar. So we go to this other bar, and we get in the back of this guy's chauffeured limousine. It was more like a chauffeured town car, but we're in his car, right? So his driver takes us over to the other bar, and I don't know the bar, but it was like it was like some 80-story high-rise, because we're in Manhattan, and there's like a 3-hour line to get into the bar. And keep in mind, it's like 2 a.m. on a Tuesday, and it's like a 3-hour line around the corner to get into the bar. So the car pulls up, and the bouncer sees him, and he's like, hey, basketball player, come on in, man. And so his buddy who was with him, he's like, no, we don't want to go here. They're just going to take advantage of you. They're going to sell you $3,000 bottles and blah, blah, blah. And he's like, let's go to this other bar over here. So we went there, which we were kind of disappointed about, because we were like, man, it would be pretty cool to... it'd be pretty cool to be in like that kind of situation, like celebrity seating, $3,000 bottles and all that. But it's okay, it's cool. So we go to the other bar. Yeah, Papa Panda. This is the modified version of the story I told on the members stream. So anyway, we go over to this other bar. We go up to the top, and we're just drinking and talking until about 4 a.m. So about 4 a.m., the basketball player goes to the bathroom, and his buddy is like, hey guys, you know what? You had your fun. You got to hang out with a celebrity. But now it's time for him to go home to his wife. He's drunk, blah, blah, blah. And we're like, hey, that's cool, man. He invited us. Like, we weren't trying to be some sort of groupies or something. That's cool. If he needs to go home, he goes home. And his buddy's like, the thing is, he's never going to go home if you guys are here. So I need you guys to just take off now while he's taking a leak. And we're like, okay, cool. We headed straight downstairs. We went to hail a cab. And while we're downstairs waiting for the cab, downstairs comes running basketball player, and he's like, guys, where are you going? And we're like, nah, bro, you got to go home to your wife, man. It was a fun night. Just go home to your wife, etc., etc. Go home to your wife. And he's like, no, man. The night's not done. We got to do another bar. And we're like, no. So we go back and forth. So we actually get into a cab. And remember, this is the largest human being pretty much I've ever seen in my life. He forces his way into the cab with us, and he's like, I'm going with you guys. And we're like, okay, this is not gonna work, like we don't fit here, man. So anyway, bottom line is we wound up going to one more bar. We went to a bar cross town near his house. We took his town car. So we went to a bar near his house. It's about 4:30. The bar's already closed. Seats up on the tables and everything. The bartender sees him and he's like, yo, come on in. Drops the chairs right back down, reopens the bar for this guy. So we're like, all right, that's cool, And then immediately lines up shots of tequila for us. Now, keep in mind, we've been drinking hard for about 6 hours. I couldn't even guess how much I'd had to drink, but we were drinking really hard for about 6-7 hours at this point. So that shot of tequila, or I think it was Jack, actually. It was a shot of Jack. But whatever. That shot of Jack was kind of like the tipping point for me. And then he made us, he lined up a second shot. So we basically had 2 shots real quick, and then we got our drinks, whatever we were drinking. I know the basketball player was drinking vodka. I was, like, all over the place. But so at that point, it kind of hit me, and I was trashed, and I went out and I sat on the doorstep, and the world was kind of spinning and stuff. But my cousin, he was still going because he started drinking a little later, so he still has some energy. So him and the basketball player, they start shooting pool, and the basketball player says, "Hey, let's make some bets." And my cousin's like, "Yeah, cool, you know, whatever you want, man." And he's like, "Okay, if I win this match, you know, blah blah blah, like you got to go outside and run across the street naked, or you know, stupid, almost like college type bets, right? You gotta go flash a cop or stuff like that, the type of stuff you do in college." So they play 3 games. My cousin wins a couple. Now my cousin was trying to start a radio show at the time, and he goes, "Okay, so here's the deal. If I win this next one, you have to go on my radio show." And the basketball player says, "Okay, fine, I will go on your radio show, but if I win this one, you have to pleasure me in the bathroom." And my cousin's like, "Yeah, sure, whatever, you know." So my cousin lost the game, and the basketball player, well, put it this way, I'm still out on the step, I'm trashed, the world's spinning around me. All of a sudden, all I know is Matt and my cousin come running outside, each one grabs me by one shoulder, yanks me to my feet, and starts running. And I'm like, "What's going on? Where are we going?" And they're like, "We got to get out of here." And I'm like, "Okay, I'm waking up now. Like, why do we got to get out of here?" And he's like, because the basketball player just tried to claim his bet." So he won that match, and he tried to redeem the bet on my cousin. So the next day, we do a little bit of research on the internet, and this is again where I just don't want to name any names and get in any trouble on YouTube or anything. But let's just say we saw that the reason we remembered this basketball player wasn't because of his on-court activities, but because of how famous he was for all of the trouble he had gotten into off the court between murdering people and bar fights and things like that. And this is the guy that we were driving around with Manhattan all night at 4 a.m. So yeah, that's the, I guess, the most information I'm comfortable giving on that story. A little bit more to it, but that was pretty much it. Yes, Troy, I did not misspeak. Oh, well, I did misspeak a little bit. It wasn't plural. It was just one person. He killed one person. Just one. He was in the newspapers for several years after that, so every time we would see an article about this guy, we would obviously all be like texting each other in a group, like, "Look, this basketball player is back in the news," you know. Okay, block beneficial effects, immune to inability. We'll skip that one, and we'll just do this. Yeah, Troy, that was a hell of a night, man. Nice, Gogies, nice. That one was a hell of a night. Ooh, I forgot about this stupid Molly stage. I don't think this team's gonna survive. Yeah, I need Tessarian for this stage, don't I? I think I need Tessarian for this stage. Yeah, I mean, I gave maybe more clues than I should have there, Damien. Wojo is a little, it was late like 2000 aughts, like somewhere around 2009, something like that. Alright, well don't say it in chat, but I'll tell you what, Damien, message me in YouTube, and I'll tell you if you're correct or not, but don't say it in chat. I thought last time I said the name, though, didn't I, Hotshot? Last time I just told you guys who it was. But that was on private stream. Yeah, if Rosar, you were in the member stream, you already know who it was. Oh, message me in yeah, I meant Discord. Obviously. Sorry. Yeah, message me in Discord, not in here. Did I not say who it was last time? Okay, yeah. There's. The dirty part is mostly just explaining in greater detail what type of bet he tried to claim. Nice, Gogies, nice. Okay, Wojo was nowhere close. For the record, Wojo was nowhere close. Yeah, Brozar, I know, I slipped on that one. Possibly, Lorenz, possibly. I mean, same level of crazy, Wojo. Same level of crazy, anyway. It is clearly not Michael Jordan. It is definitely not Michael Jordan, guys. It takes a while to grind the Inigamis, man. Yeah, Wojo's guess was Dennis Rodman. It was not Dennis Rodman. I mean, Lorenz, I will say this. There's a fair shot that you are correct, but at the same time, I didn't say the name. You just made a guess. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. It is not Kobe. It is not Kobe. It's nobody who ever reached superstar status, but it was somebody who signed an extraordinarily large contract that was enough money to make any of us very, very happy. So somewhere in between, but never reached superstar status. Although all night he did keep telling us how he was the best who ever played and that how he was much better than Michael Jordan. But I think he's the only person who actually thinks he's better than Jordan. Kind of has MJ money, man. It's big money. It's big money, but Cousin should have Me Too to get him some money. Yeah, so there was no. Actually, I'll throw in one more thing. I was the only person dumb enough. So like all night long, we all kept going like, "Hey, you don't have to keep buying the drinks. We'll buy some drinks too," you know. And apparently, like, my cousin and my buddy, they were just paying lip service, but I actually didn't want somebody buying me drinks, so I was like, hey, I'll get the next round, I'll get the next round. And, you know, of course, he kept not letting us, so me being just, like, an idiot, I actually went up and just bought a round of drinks for no reason. Like, there was no obligation whatsoever. I was just like, oh, I'm going to buy everybody drinks. And then I found out how much an NBA player's drink costs, and, oh, did I regret that. I mean, did I really regret that? Oh, bro, it was expensive. It was like a $200-something round of drinks. Oh, man, I was not happy. And then, of course, I was the only idiot who actually did buy drinks other than the basketball player. So yeah. Oh, that resistance was not good. I think I might lose here. I needed that to land. Oh, does Tessa does not get back in front. And I don't have pushback, so the Juno's coming out of it, right? Or does Tessa get in front? No, Tessa didn't get in front. Okay. Alright, we're just going to Oblivion you, because the Neft... God, again? Bro, seriously, stop it. Rosar, he actually did text my cousin for about a week, but it wasn't about the bet. It was about not repeating the story of that night. And then I think he did offer to go on my cousin's talk show, like in exchange for not repeating the story of the night. But by the time we knew more about him, we just decided to kind of let it go. I figure I would need about 5 million to comfortably retire because I'd want to be able to live off of the interest of the 5 million. Like, I don't think I could retire on $1 million. $1 million goes really quick, man. It's not like, it seems like a lot, but think about how much money you actually make and then think about how much more you would spend if you were never working. $1 million's not that much. Like, you could live maybe 10 years, maybe, off of it. Or maybe a little bit more because obviously you're going to get, like, investment income and stuff, but you're spending so much more when you're not working also. Okay, this Amduat's pissing me off. He just resists everything. Alright, can we Oblivion you now? Thank you, finally. Alright, give me some attack bar back. Alright, we'll go into the Nephthys. Now this Amduat's back. Alright, we need Glancing and Freeze. Yeah, considering I grew up in Vegas, I'm going to kind of agree with you, Rosar. It wasn't when I grew up, though. Like, Vegas when I grew up was pretty awesome, man. You could go to, like, buffets for, like, $2, and, like, you could take advantage of all the tourism stuff, and as long as you didn't gamble or spend too much in the clubs where people dance, for the most part, you could live really well in Vegas, but it's not the case anymore. Vegas is like, outside of Manhattan and San Francisco, Vegas is probably the most expensive city to live in now. Not for rent or for housing, it's fairly cheap, but just like cost of day-to-day living, any kind of entertainment, like you're paying tourist prices. There's no more like $3 buffets. There's no more, 59-cent. We used to go out for 59-cent breakfast, stuff like that. Fine, New York City. I mean, doesn't have to be. Yeah, I mean, all right. If you want to be semantically correct, New York City. Singapore is up there too. Yeah, Singapore is way up there. But you're rich, Axe. It doesn't matter. Okay, immune to attack bar, increasing, decreasing, immune to cooldown. Okay, that doesn't matter as much. I think we can control this with the Tessa. Proc coin, nice. Nice. 1 mil is a night when you drink like a basketball player. You might not be wrong, bro. You really might not be wrong. So, realistically, what you're talking about at that point, Kang, is 60% of 6% of 750,000. So you're saying you could live off 42,000 a year, but remember your core is not growing, right? So it's 42,000 a year, but with the core not growing, you're not keeping up with inflation. You're going to pay 20% of that to cap gains tax. You're going to have state and local income taxes as well. So what you're saying is that you could live off of about $2,500 a month in perpetuity despite inflation. $2,500 a month, so I don't know where you're at. I'm only going by U.S. numbers. But in the U.S., minimum wage is $15 in a lot of states, which means that you're basically saying you could live comfortably with minimum wage now, but with no future growth. But it all depends on the country you're in, obviously. Very different costs of living depending on the country you're in. But yeah, in the U.S., I don't believe you could retire off $1 million simply because of inflation. Hey, Shmoo, have a good night, bro. Thanks for taking mod and then just bailing early. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just playing, bro. I appreciate you helping out as a mod, man. Seriously. Axe, you know, I almost took a job in Singapore in 2007 when they built the casinos, which I actually think the architecture of the casinos you have in Singapore are the nicest casinos in the world. But yeah, I almost moved to Singapore in 2007. I talked to a lot of people out there at the time. Brozar, I changed the RTA tourney because of Siege. So originally the RTA tourney was supposed to be tonight, but with Siege, me needing to do Siege, I pulled it off the schedule. I'll put it back on the schedule, but yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow. On Thursday, I believe we set up a summon session. Why not, bro? The students will be. Ooh, that was painful. Yes, it does. Life Drain does work with Vampire. Move back overseas? I mean, that's fair. I mean, I moved to Mexico, and I don't believe I could retire. Man, it is so freaking expensive in Mexico. I mean, granted, I'm going out a lot more than I used to, but I am spending so much more here than I was spending before. It's freaking insane. I can't believe how expensive everything got here. It's nuts, man. It is absolutely nuts. So the cost of gas is about the same. I pay more for my rent than I was paying for my mortgage for a house half the size. Now, granted, in that case, it's all about the community. Like, the community is amazing. But I'm literally paying about $400 more a month for my housing overhead to rent a house half the size than the house that I owned in the US. Gas is the same. Electric costs me more. What else? Food costs are the same. Going out is a little bit cheaper, but then of course you tend to go out a lot more and the bars don't close, so by the end of the night your bar tab is going to be the same as it was. You're just going to be a lot drunker. But then also taxis have gone up so much, and for me, because I live kind of, you know, to be safe, I live a little further away from the areas where I party, so it's like $50 in taxis for me just to go out. Yeah, that's a whole different story, and one I'm not going to get into on YouTube, Hotshot. Papa's and Beer actually is closing early right now, guys, because of COVID. So if you really want to be out late, which, you know, that's me, you wind up spending a lot more time in TJ, and I won't drive into TJ. I mean, obviously I shouldn't be driving if I'm out drinking anyway, but I wouldn't drive into TJ if I wasn't drinking, just I have too many problems with the police. So in Rosarito or anywhere south of TJ, it's never a problem, but in TJ, I get pulled over for any random... I once actually had a cop pull me over because he told me... in TJ, I had a cop pull me over. I was like, why'd you pull me over? And he's like, because you were driving too perfectly. And I was like, what? And he's like, well, you were driving so perfectly that I figured you were doing something wrong. And so, yeah, I just won't drive in TJ. What's up, what's up, XG? What's up, XG? How you doing? What's up, Qual? How you doing today, man? So started a new account for fun. Definitely made it easier to get started, but the Devilmon can't accelerate those. Do we have a noob guild? So Qual, we kind of do. Jacks of War, which right now is mostly just alts, but we do have Jacks of War available. All right, I'm not gonna get through this stage with Van Cliff, am I? Okay. Hotshot, that takes 9 years, so if I buy a house down here, I will. But I don't know if I'm going to buy a house down here or not. Alright. So if we can't push back... Could I cheat this with Miho, do you guys think? What do you think their crit rate is? Just for fun, let's try it. Let's see if we can cheat this with a Miho. Just for fun. I mean, they have made it easier to get Devils, Qual, but what I should say is they've made it easier to buy Devils. They've made it easier to buy Devils, not necessarily to get Devils. Yeah, so Hotshot, I'm still deciding. It is so much more expensive down here. Well, it's not like, when I say down here, it's expensive down near the border. If you go further south, it's obviously nowhere near as much. But it's a lot more expensive than I thought it would be, so I don't know if my plan makes as much sense. But I'm going to give it a year. I'm going to see how it goes, and then as I get near the end of my lease, I'll make the decision. The other thing is the cost of houses is so expensive right now. Like, the house I'm living in now would sell for $200,000-300,000 more than the house I just sold in the U.S. Oh, crap, that was supposed to be villainous. So I couldn't even, like, dream of affording this house. This is way out of my price range. So I don't know if I can get what I originally had in mind. What got me to move from working in casinos to working in the health sector? Rosar, ask me that question off stream and I'll tell you. The problem is my job is a little bit public. And if I answered that question on stream, you would probably be able to get a lot of personal information about me in a very short period of time. Through Google. So ask me that question off stream and I'll answer to you. All right, how do we deal with those? You know what? Let's just do this and let's just cheat it and do 2 stars. Fair enough, Qua. Fair enough. Hey, Qua, so if we do the Mexico meetup, are you in, bro? I haven't gotten that many people to confirm yet, so I'm not positive it's going to happen. But the... Yeah, bros, no, I'd be happy to answer you, bro. It's just, like... There's like, yeah, what I said already is pretty much where I have to leave it for now. And when I'll tell you more in Discord, and it'll make more sense. So Qua, the dates are not completely set yet, but right now I'm looking towards October because I haven't gotten enough confirmations. But what I'd like to do, like the plan is, since we're not getting that many people confirming, I would like to try and get about 12 of us. And then the idea is that we would rent a stretch Hummer or like a party bus, meet up somewhere. For the people who aren't comfortable traveling into Mexico, I would probably set a way to meet up with them in San Diego and lead them in. And then we would just come down about 20 minutes south of the border to Rosarito. I'll help everybody find like a nice, safe hotel. I have a connection. Not the cheapest hotel in the world, but it's a nice hotel in downtown Rosarito near the bars. So I'll help everybody get rooms and stuff. And then my thought is like everybody could come in on a Friday maybe. On Saturday, we rent a stretch Hummer. We go out to the wineries, which is Valle de Guadalupe. And then in the wineries, we just basically get hammered, so not kid friendly. And then from Valle de Guadalupe, we go to Ensenada, where I know this really awesome hotel. They're like 1,200 square foot rooms with like massive balconies. All the balconies just sit over like a marina with like this amazing view. And it's about a 4-minute drive to all the bars in downtown Ensenada. So we could stay at the hotel for Saturday night, just kind of continue getting hammered. And then Sunday, you know, just take the limo back, and then if anybody wanted to stay over an extra couple of days, I'll set up some fun stuff to do in like Rosarito area, maybe go out to TJ. And then for the people who just need to get back to work, just making a weekend trip, they can head back on Sunday. It is Hotshot. My identity is Xennial Gaming. Fiance friendly, definitely, Qual. Fiance friendly, definitely. Just kid friendly. It's going to be a lot of drinking and probably a lot of unsupervised time. Kids only, I mean, you only have to be 18 to drink in Mexico. But yeah, it'll be an 18 and over thing. There you go, Lorenz. Nice, Claw, nice. I mean, you're welcome to bring your kids if you don't mind leaving them in the hotel in Rosarito or something. So in Villa de Guadalupe, I think they, honestly, I mean, I don't know. I don't see any reason why they really couldn't come out. The wineries have gourmet restaurants and stuff also. So I mean, just the kids wouldn't be drinking at the wineries, but they could eat. They could enjoy the scenery. I mean, like, I guess if you have teenagers, they would probably enjoy that type of thing. If they're under the teenage level, though, it might be kind of like a really boring trip for the kids, especially depending on like what your self plan is, if they don't have access to their cell service in some areas and stuff. But yeah, I mean, I don't see any reason why you couldn't bring them out. I just don't know I don't know how good of a trip it would be for you or for them if you did, but I don't see any reason why you couldn't bring them out. It's nowhere except the bars are going to say they can't go, so they can always stay in the hotel while they're in the bars, or while you're in the bars. So Heist, I lowered Heist to 1,000 Hotshot because people were just getting points out of it way too quickly. They were just farming Heist. It was too much. So you can do a Heist for 1,000 now, but not 2,000. Yeah, Astro, my house is a lot smaller now. No, guys, there were a few people. I mean, Axe was kind of the one who just brought the spotlight to it, but there are a few people who just farm like obscene amounts of points out of Heist. I think we're actually gonna do this and go for the pushback. He's slowed, he's not. Let's get on him. No, it would probably be a couple of the people who were at the February meetup. I'd probably let a couple of, I'd probably have like space for a couple of people from them. But it's not going to be comfortable. Like in the February, I had a big house before. So for our February meetup, I was able to literally set up 5 guest rooms, and I think 4 of them were fairly comfortable. The green room was awful. Sim had to suffer through the green room, and that was absolutely terrible. But the other 4, I think, were pretty decent. But here, I can really only make like 1 comfortable guest room, and then I can make like 2 really uncomfortable guest rooms, and that's about it. Bro, that would be the one time where I would like pull 1,000,000 nat 5s, but they'd all be freaking dupes or something. Alright, Qualman, I'll definitely let you know. Maybe I'll do early November also. I'm not sure yet. Wait, is immune to cooldown increasing? So this is going to wreck me, but you know what? Let's do it anyway. I just got to deal with it, right? This is going to be so bad. I have to let her take another turn, right? Alright, so let's go into this Lucas. 6 bathrooms, bro. 6 bathrooms. Get it right. Get it right. It's 6 bathrooms, sir. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that was stupid. Yeah. I fail this, right? I don't really see any way I don't fail this. Especially because I can't even land things like freaking attack breaks and stuff. Still got 2 turns. Yeah, no, there's no way I don't fail this, right? There's just no way, because I never landed the defense break. I never landed the attack break. Finally got a glancing at least. Boss is just as good? I'm not sure what you mean by boss. Alright, all I really wanted to do here was get the LD scroll to summon it for you guys on stream, so we're just going to do a 1-star on this and be lazy. Because I really don't feel like figuring out a team for this stage. What do you mean by boss, Astro? Oh, the boss battles, yeah. I actually want you guys to do more boss also, because I feel like boss is more entertaining, and plus I spent like freaking 4 hours building that. And if you guys did more bosses, I would build more bosses or probably run some like drawings to let you build your own. No, Astro. What actually happened was Sim was asleep, and then Hawk just kind of broke into... Actually, no, what actually happened... Skylover Sue, are you still here? Because we're going to tell a story about Skylover now. What actually happened was Sim was in the bathroom, and Sky was like, hey, the bathroom door is locked. Maybe I can just pick the lock, and that's what she did. She actually picked the lock and went in on Sim. True story, guys. True story. Probably should have pushed back one of the ghosts, huh? That's too close. No, no, don't die! Oh, that's really obnoxious. That is really obnoxious. Alright, let's take out you. Let's put you there. Let's put you there. Okay, guys, simple question. Was the door that you was the door locked? Did you pick the lock to a door, open a door, and find Sim in the bathroom? Yes or no question. I also raised the free-for-all. When I lowered heist, I raised free-for-all to 500, so you guys can do more FFAs, and you can get some pretty big points out of those. I think she was looking for what she found. Why do you think Sky had nightmares and not Sim, Astro? I can lower it. Yeah, I can lower it, Hotshot. That's fair. Alright, we're gonna have to try and do this without the Tyrant, because this is getting really obnoxious. Okay, FFA is updated, bro. FFA is updated. I don't think I'm gonna make this. Any tips for using a Cylin? I think a Cylin is really underrated, but I don't have any like immediate tips for where to use him. Since his buff, I think a Cylin is really good. I just haven't played around with him enough to actually have like a great place to say like use him here or anything. I do think he's really underrated though. I've played around with him a little bit in RTA, and I think like a good Despair Cylin can actually be useful against certain turn 1 teams in RTA. But yeah, I don't have like a set comp for him. He's really good. You put him in Despair and you use him, put him in a tanky build, super tanky build in Despair, and use him against teams that are really heavy on AoE. And just get those like disruptive stuns. You know what, Astro, at this point I might actually cry from glee just because it's been so long since I had a freaking Spark. I've lost track, man. I don't even have track, but I've got to be back near 70 plus, 80 plus since my last Spark, maybe more. Okay, how many stars do we have? 12, so we need 3. Can we get 3 off this one? No, we can get 2 off this one. Okay. Oh, I need to change the text on that, huh? So it's minimum 2 entries and 1 winner. It is nice to have the extra sustain from Tetra here. Probably should use Jean more, honestly. Just even that little bit of 10% sustain from the Jean helps a lot. She's just hard to. She adds so much more RNG. Like if you kind of have to not have her on violent. But then it's like if she's not on violent, she turns cycle slowly. If she is on violent, she can proc out of the invincibility, which is why I never really like her that much in TOA Hell. So I feel like you wind up having to do more runs with her until the RNG goes correctly for you. Axe, what time does it reset for you to buy your scrolls? Because I saw you ask that question before. I forgot to answer. I would do it, but I'm not going to be summoning. If it's another 2 hours, I won't be streaming that long. You can get one from me, bro. I'll trade you Van Cliff for any of your LDs. Any of your LDs, you can have my Van Cliff. I'll throw in a Pontos and give you a 2-for-1. Maybe not for the Light Monkey. As strong as the Light Monkey is, I don't think I would use him enough. But for your TN Langer, your Ragdoll, I would definitely trade you the Pontos and the Van Cliff together. And pretty much have all my LD4s also in that deal. Yeah, I mean, you could just run Ganny, Hath, or Light Monkey with double strip. Have a good night, Roni. You don't even need the Ragdoll there. Just, like I said, just run Ganny, Hathor. Honestly, you could probably do like Ganny, Hathor, Light Monkey. Maybe Lauren Barber or something like that. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Maybe Lauren Barber, something like that. See, I feel like the single target, see what you need is a Yun Hung, man. If you had Yun Hung, that would just be so broken. Yeah, it's not that easy though. First of all, 300 is too slow for Guardian. You're gonna get outsped in almost every speed contest at 300. Also, your second stripper needs to be fast too. So, yeah, I'll pull you a Yun Hung, no problem. No problem, easy, easy. Alright, can we do this without killing any of these stupid things over here? Or are we going to wind up having to kill something? I don't know. We might have to kill something. We'll see. Would I trade all my Bastet runes for? Oh yeah, in a heartbeat, Lorenz, man. They've made rune farming so easy. I mean, don't get me wrong, I have a 34 speed rune. I could farm 5 more years for that. But the rest of those runes, give me 2 months, man. If I was really committed to farming still, in 2 months, I could rebuild my Bastet like nothing. Adjit, I actually don't know where C3 will be, but I think G1 is going to be something like almost 2,100, maybe more, because they haven't even announced the season end yet. We still have at least 2-3 weeks left, right? At least 2-3 weeks, and G1's already 2,000. So G1's going to be over 2,100 for sure. And if G1 is over 2,100, then yeah, I would have to think that C3 is going to be like over 1,900. C3 might even be it's crazy how high the numbers are. Like, oh, they announced, okay, September 29th. So yeah, you're talking about an entire month, and it's climbing a good, put it this way, I was like ranked 2,100 when I stopped this morning, and I'm already C3. So I got passed by more than 600 people today, which is how fast it's moving. So if we have 4 more weeks, G1 could actually be closer to 2,200, because if it's moving 10 points a day and it's already 2,000, yeah, like G1 legit could be 2,200 plus, which means C3 could be close to freaking 1,800, close to 2,000. Yeah, I guess, okay, yeah, Axe, you're right. I think G1 right now is 2050. I think 1950. Sorry, I think G1 is 1950, but it's moving at least 10 points a day, so it's probably going to move another 250 points. Yeah, it's nuts, man. I guess. Oh crap! I just lost this. I wasn't paying attention. I thought I had her reset, man. Alright, yeah, I'm bored of this. I really was doing this just to summon one LD scroll for you guys, but I'm bored of this, so we'll do a couple of viewer RTA matches. I think we'll wrap up stream there. We'll do a few viewer RTA matches instead. Yeah, here you go, guys. 1940, 2606. Oops. It was G2 I was thinking of. When I was G2, I was at like 2009. Next stream, I believe, is Thursday, Axe, and it is a summon stream, so depending on how big your session is, we might be able to do both summons. Otherwise, we can schedule you for next week. Let me see, I should have a couple of mysticals I can at least summon here. Okay, yeah, so we can do it on Thursday, bro. We can do it on Thursday. Can I get, you know what, I can get a legendary scroll. Alright, let's do that. No, the re-up packs aren't due for about another week, I think. You know what, alright, here's what we're gonna do. I shouldn't do this. I really shouldn't do this, but we're gonna buy 2 LD scrolls. Actually, no, no, we're not gonna do that because it resets. Alright, here's what we're gonna do, guys. I'm gonna do, and yeah, Axe, you know what? We'll do your summons tonight if it's short. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do viewer RTA for an hour and a half, and then at midnight when it resets, I'm gonna buy those premium packs so I can do a few, just a few LD scrolls on my account, and then we'll do some LD scrolls on Axe's account. That's where we'll wrap up. So we're gonna do an hour and a half of viewer RTA. And we're going to do something a little different today. Let's go ahead and create the room. What do you guys want? 20 stars or pre-ban? Or 4-star? 4-star, 20-star, or pre-ban? You guys tell me. Jesus with the super chat says it's not a party if Jesus is not there. Bro, thank you very much for the super chat, man. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much, bro. Yeah, new packs. Well, not new packs, the monthly packs, Porch. So I can buy... I can buy these again in an hour. So I can buy 3 of these, which will give me 3 LD scrolls to summon. Alright, 20 star and pre-ban are tied so far, guys. Yeah, so Axe, it's an hour and 32 minutes is when it resets. I don't know why I was thinking yours would reset earlier. It resets earlier on the other servers, but obviously it resets at the same time on our server. Okay, pre-ban is winning, so it looks like it's going to be pre-ban unless we have a late rush. Pre-ban it is, guys. Pre-ban it is. Alright guys, room XGG. Let's see here. Alright, so we've got the queue opened up, guys. It's just 1 point to get in. Anytime you beat me, you get 500 points. Alright, so Lorenz, go ahead and challenge me, Lorenz. Your element? Okay, I'll challenge you. Perfect. Alright, first matchup, we got C2 versus C3. Why did that not go through? Failed to connect to the chatting server. Okay, very nice. Blah, blah, blah. Hello, come on. Really? There we go. Oh, you watch my RTA, pre-ban in the Ethna, huh? This is the Ethna you pre-banned, man. I like my Ethna. Although she does need more HP, I'm going to shift her runes a little bit. Why can't I find Lulu? Okay, there's Lulu. Fang, Fang, Fang. Where are you, Fang? There we go. Jaeger Diana. Jaeger Diana. Okay, how are we going to deal with the Jaeger Diana? I think we're going to take this. We're going to take this. I've been playing around with Asuki, but I can't get the build right. The runes just aren't good enough. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Interesting. Okay. Interesting, interesting. I think... No, we can't use him. Let's just use him and ban him. I think you're going to be short on damage. I assume you're going to ban the Cocky here because of the Diana. Mm-hmm. I've got a lot of multi-hits, so I don't have to go through your Triana. But you do have the double immunity. The Harmonia could be a hassle. I like the Harmonia pick there. I honestly do really like the Harmonia pick there. We'll let your Diana move up. I'm okay with that. Let's just do that. I already have immunity. Kind of force you to shield right here. I think you should have put immunity up with the Triana there. Do I need to heal yet? No, because your Diana's there. Do I attack break the Diana? No, I'd stack your Jaeger too much, right? Yeah, let's just do that still. That's fine. Is Fuki now the best Onimusha? They're different usages, man. They're all really good. They're just very different usages. I tend to like Kaki a little bit more because of that early burst damage. Fuki and Suki take a lot more time to build up. But Fuki is very useful. See, I go into the Fuki right there. You needed to strip the attack buff off the Fuki. Also, you do always run the risk that you're going to have a max resistance Fran like mine. But the biggest thing there was to get the attack buff off the Fuki. I know you're worried about like giving him scaling damage, but still. That was a misplay on my part. That was a big misplay on my part. There was no reason to AoE right there. I should have just gone straight into the Jaeger because all I did was stack your Jaeger. I think I actually gave you the match off that because that Diana proc was huge. What's up, David? How you doing, man? Alright, well, yeah, let's just keep going, Diana. Just keep on going. Keep on going. Gonna proc again? Dude, those procs are so toxic. Doing well, man. Doing well. Bro! I mean, I guess the Fang did. I think the Fang got a proc too, but... Bro, these procs are toxic. Are you kidding me? That's a max resistance Fang, too. That is a max res Fang. I actually don't like my Fang build. I changed him to max res, and I'm not a fan of it. Nah, to be fair, I mean, okay, don't get me wrong. The procs were the win there, but at the same time, I made a huge misplay when I did the skill 2 with the Fuki. I agree with you, Rosar. I just haven't gotten around to rebuilding him. I actually hate the resistance build. It never does anything, and I gave up way too many stats for it. Nice match, though, Lorenz. I really did like your Harmonia pick. I really liked your Harmonia pick a lot. If I don't misplay with the Fuki, then I might win despite the procs. But at the same time, if you went into my Fuki with your Diana instead of going into the Fran the turn before that, I think you have a really strong chance to win without the procs. So we each had one big misplay. All right, so next up is... Kang Wen. Kang, let me see. I can't remember your account, bro. You gotta tell me who you are. My play was a bigger misplay than yours, though. The S2 with the Fuki was stupid. Because I could have actually killed the Jaeger if I go S1, and instead I stacked your Jaeger and procced your Triana, so that was like just an absolutely terrible play. Just like a senior moment or something. Interesting. Yeah, no cleaves for you, sir. No cleaves for you. It's technically not max res, 96 res, but I hate this build. I really need to go fix him. Okay, so cocky Molly. Not too worried about the Molly. You know I won't ban your Ragdoll axe. I definitely will not ban your Ragdoll. Ragdoll is food, bro. Ragdoll is food. I really wanted to ban the Lulu, but I don't think I can give you this, because you get the reset. Yeah. Well, Diana always goes 4 times, bro. She hits 4 times and then changes back to human, so that's 5 times. So I will tell you, Kang, the Chiwu here, I mean, just to be honest, oh, okay, you know it's a bad pick, yeah. Because the Chiwu is a terrible pick. No, I knew what you meant, bro. I was just messing with you. That was why the Chiwu was a bad pick. You just didn't have any damage. As soon as the Kaki was gone, there was no damage. And then with the... because all you really had for control was Chiwu Oki, so I just had to ban one of those two. Yeah, but I mean, you knew it. You were looking for the Pisama. Honestly, I don't like the Pisama there either, though. I don't know what it's going to do for you. I think you needed more damage. Okay, so Terry is next up. Porch, you're going to be after Terry, just so you know. So, let's see. Porch, are you in here? No. So, Porch, you'll be after Terry. Terry, Blue Lightning, is that? No. Yeah, is Blue Lightning one of your alts, right? Yeah, he told me. Congrats on the bail, man. I haven't used him, but I know a lot of people who really enjoy him. Your Sky, okay. Attack, crit damage. No, the Q doesn't reset, Wojo. You're after Porch, so it's Porch and then it's you. So I'm gonna get to face back-to-back Giannas. Wonderful. I'll let you guys have your Giannas though. I'm not gonna pre-ban the Giannas. Nice pre-ban on the Molong. That was a really good pre-ban on the Molong. Interesting. Oh, Zerath, huh? I think I can handle your Zerath. I think I can handle the Zerath. Strip into a bomb, so you're gonna ban, probably gonna ban the bub, right? So you bomb once, you kill once. Yeah, take out the cocky. Oh, you let me have the bub. Huh. Blade Rage, attack, crit damage, attack, yeah. I mean, it's the hardest part with him is going to be speed tuning. You know, obviously he's got to be built fast and also really high damage. So I think Rage Blade is probably the best build. And then just, of course, you want a little bit of accuracy on him for the uncleansable thing. Ooh, you got a little speed tuning issue there. That Ryu needed to be ahead of the Ciara. We all always have builds in progress. That's normal though. Yeah, that was a tough one, Terry. You needed the Ryu in front of the Ciara. That was a speed tuning issue. Okay, so Porch is gonna be up next. I'm gonna give you your Ciara Gianna. I'm gonna give you the Ciara and the Gianna. I don't even know if you have Yogan, but I can't let you have Ciara Gianna Yogan. So we're gonna ban the Yogan. And I'll see if I can defend against the Ciara Gianna. Bans the Pontos, okay. No, you can keep re-entering X. You can keep re-entering the queue. We're going to do this until midnight. So the queue will end at midnight, guys. Wherever it is, the queue will end at midnight. Hey, baby girl. Come here. Come here. This is so toxic right here. Only one speed lead, huh? Let's ban out the speed lead. You should still outspeed me without the speed lead. That might have been a mistake, because now if my Ryu acts ahead of you... No, that's fine though, because I can just S1. No, good, you still outspeed. Perfect. Oh, not enough pushback. Not enough pushback. Or wait, did I get the Lulu in front? No, the Lulu's not in front, huh? Alright, so that's GG. Wait. That was a big proc. That was a really big proc. That was also a really big proc. Dude, that was just straight RNG though. That was just straight RNG. That was two incredibly clutch procs that you got wrecked by. Yeah, it's making up for Lorenz taking infinite turns, I think. I mean, to be fair, the Ryu landed no despair stuns, so that balanced it a little bit, but... Yeah, that was very RNG harsh though. Okay, Hotshot, you're gonna be next. It's actually who I should have pre-ban was the Poseidon, I think. Yeah, I mean, I had bad luck with the Ryu at the start because I could have gotten in front of you. But you still had your Gianna anyway. So I don't know how much the Ryu bad luck mattered, but the two clutch procs, Lulu and Bison both procking, was disgusting. Well, the attack break's not relevant. The glancing matters a little bit, but Despair, you know, you got 3 tries for the Despair. So he still should have technically gotten 1 Despair stun, like on average. No, because if you glance on the first one, like you can't stun on the second attack if the first is a normal, but you get your despair chance the first time you have your despair chance comes on the first non-glancing. So at least I believe that's true. So the glancing shouldn't matter. Yeah, the glancing on win was 100%. It was more about getting the stun on the either the Gianna or the Poseidon. Nah, Bub was the better play there. Bub was the better play there. Actually, Heigang was the play there, but I wouldn't play Heigang here if I didn't know you had a Gianna. So I was trying to be like more fair. Obviously, knowing the Gianna's coming there, I would play the Heigang, but I think Bub was the correct play here. Doesn't matter because if you ban the Pontos, you ban the Bub, so it's the same thing. Surprised you gave me both damage dealers, though. I would have banned out probably the Diana. If not, I would have banned out the Bison. You want to get rid of one of my 2 damage dealers so that even if you get resisted, I can't stun you. You did. You missed the Gianna Secret Dungeon, bro. So did I. Don't feel bad. Bro, you should have hit the Diana there. You should not have let my Diana get in front. You should have been focused all on the Diana so I couldn't shield because my Diana was behind everything. So if you go straight into the Diana, then the Diana probably or then the Bison's probably dead already. For now, we'll just do this. This. I may as well. Yeah, so you actually win this one, Wojo, if you just watch the Diana attack bar, because you landed the stun on the Diana, and once the Diana, of course, when you AoE'd, the Diana got out ahead, right? But the Diana getting out ahead was still behind on attack bars because my Diana was so slow. So if you did all your S1s into the Diana from there, I don't get the shield up. So that was kind of the difference there. Okay, so Hotshot's up. Axe, you're going to be after Hotshot. I switched Ariel into double Nemesis. He still never takes a turn. Banning the Ethna again. Second Ethna pre-ban of the day. Nice, Wojo. We'll try that. Lauren, huh? That changes my plan a little bit. I like the Lauren there. You don't see Lauren that often anymore. Do this. I assume you're going to run a Verd. Are you going to run Verd Leo here? It's actually a pretty toxic team. If you pull the Verd Leo, I am going to give it to you. Just so you know. I like the Fang pick here. To be honest, I don't really like the Tyrannus pick. It's not terrible. I like that you were going heavy wind. I like the Fang pick. But I don't know if the Tyrannus does enough for you. Problem is, when you pick the double wind there, you know that I'm going to be coming out with either a Rika or an Oki. Honestly, Oki's probably the better pick than Rika there, but either one's getting banned, so it doesn't matter. So now I've got the Molong Lulu combination. And while the Tyrannus can revive, the Praha is going to turn everything into dots when you go with the Tyrannus S2. I also don't know if the regen benefits you that much here, just so you know. I probably take the Fang S1 into the Molong and try and soften him up a little bit, because you know the Molong's going to try and snipe the Triana here. So the lower you can get that Molong in advance, the better. Oh, that was kind of toxic. And now the Triana's already set up for the snipe, so I just go into the Tyrannus here. Actually, we can do the sleeps. Ooh, good proc there, though. That was a good proc. That helps you a lot. Ooh, you might get the Diana here. It's only got S1 right now, right? Is that a Destroy Bison also? No, it's a Destroy Fang. That's where the Destroy's coming from. Okay. That Destroy's doing good work on the Diana. Now there I like the regen play a lot more. Obviously the Praha's done with her S2. Proc here, see a proc there would have done it. Proc there would have actually gotten the Diana out. Might have been enough. This. Oh, it's a Destroy Bison. Yeah, the Destroy was noticeable there. And it reduces the Diana damage too, so I like that. Good stun there. Good play, going for the S1 over the S2. Now it's S2, of course. Oh, see, there I would have gone S2. You needed to try and get some damage into the Diana. That played out better than I thought it would, to be honest. You could feel the rune quality was there. I mean, the rune quality was there. Okay, so Axe is up next. Vrozar is after Axe. Since I don't see Axe in here. Despair, Destroy. Okay, yeah, because I was like, man, you got a lot of stuns off that Bison. I would have. I don't dislike the Destroy. You could tell the Destroy, but I do dislike the Despair. I feel like he needs to be on Violent. You had probably 2 or 3 opportunities to drop my Diana with a single proc. So you figure you're supposed to proc 1 time in 4.5, and you had 3 chances. If he procced any of those 3 times, you would have gotten me. Okay, I don't see Axe. Oh, there's Axe. Alright, so Axe is going to cleave me with the Light Monkey. Damien, you're after Vrozar. And right now I just have Vrozar, Damien, and Wojo. Nobody's re-entered. Okay, so Axe is going to cleave me with the Light Monkey. Just in case, Axe's Praha is freaking devastating. So I want to let him have the comp he's trying to play, but I want to take away the pivot of the Praha. So we're going to do that. I mean, Karnal is a core monster this season, so you could give your best set to him and take them off someone else. Okay, so on the Bison... Oh, he pre-banned the Lulu? Really? You pre-banned the Lulu? Alright. Do that. I don't normally pull out the Pontos this early, because he just invites a Juno. I don't normally pull out the Pontos at all. Honestly, like Velajul, I was saying this last night. Velajul does more than Pontos. He's an LD5, so I keep trying so hard to use him, but honestly, Velajul he does more than Pontos. And that's exactly why, because as soon as you draft the Juno, I lose. Alright, we're gonna do that. Actually, we're gonna do that. Triple fire. I don't want to commit to more sustain yet. You do have double AoEs. Maybe we do that. Get a little turn cycle. So we're not doing the Light Monkey Cleave. I think we do that. So if I do that, you're gonna... Do you ban the Annabelle or do you ban him? I don't have enough sustain that way, do I? Am I better with the Vela? No, I do this. And I do this. And just deal with the Juno Tian Lang. Yeah. Nice ban on the Mo Long. Can't bring Vigor into Juno unless you commit to banning the Juno, because Juno just absolutely wrecks Vigor. Unless you have a way to one-shot. If the comp worked out where I had like Vigor Mo Long, that's one thing, but Vigor Mo Long Beelzebub. Like you have to have snipe potential. You just have to. Hey, there's the revenge. Even though that's what you're trying for. All right, we have to get rid of you. Yeah, see, this is the thing. If I don't pick Pontos, he doesn't have Juno there, and Juno just absolutely wrecks me. Oh, you should have killed Beelzebub there. Yeah, you should have killed Beelzebub while his cooldown was up. That was a misplay. Well, now you already let me get a turn, which means I can proc back. Oh, you got the Juno ahead, though. That helped. I thought the Juno was behind. You know, I'll let you have the heal. Gotta put more accuracy on your Fang. Dude, and my max... Your Fang can't do anything, but my max res Verd can't do anything either. Jeez. How the hell was she back already? Feels like she just used that one turn ago. Sleep? One time, Annabelle? Do something? No proc, okay. Dude, Annabelle has literally been so useless this fight. Oh, so useless. So useless, okay. Good game, bro, good game. The Pontos pick, I mean, you won that on... The Pontos pick was a terrible pick. I should have picked Fran there. Yeah, the Verd did nothing. The Verd's on max resistance. The Annabelle's on max resistance. The Pontos is on max resistance. I guarantee you Axe does not have a max accuracy cocky. Okay, so Vrozar is up next, but that's why I'm always saying, like, resistance is just so pointless. It's not that it's pointless. I mean, that fight shouldn't go that way most of the time. No, you didn't luck sack that one, X. RNG favored you, but you didn't luck sack that one. You won that on the draft when I drafted the Pontos. I'm not going to say you luck sack that. I think you should win that fight. I think you should win that fight over 50% of the time. I don't think you're like 100%, but I think you're like, I don't know, 55-45 on that fight or something like that. You definitely outdrafted me. But the Annabelle was just so freaking useless, man. She's like, she did nothing. Oh, bro. And I couldn't believe your Juno was back. I thought I had one more turn on your Juno. I also miscounted there. It's not that big of a rune gap. Like I said, you won that one on the draft, X. I'm not going to say otherwise. Ooh, interesting. I think it's time to use my Juno. And then I do need some sustain here. I've actually been thinking about bringing Escher. I've actually been thinking about ruining Escher and moving him into my core. I feel like a slower crit damage Escher could do some really good work. So ban that. Put that there. Deal with that. Yeah, I think this will work. I think you're short on damage, Brozar. I mean, I know your rune quality, so I know that Escher is going to be hitting really hard. Slower Escher might be about 220 for Guardian level RTA, John. Just speed tune. Well, you'd have to be like 237 on my team, I think, somewhere around there. That was a nice play. That was a very nice play. Oh, that's a lot of damage from that Fang. Maybe you do have enough damage. I can't let the Fang turn cycle anymore. I should have hit Ileana there. That was stupid, but that was a lot of damage from that. Well, no, I guess it's not as bad as I thought because, yeah. I just reckless, so obviously my HP was low. Never mind. Procs are favoring me. I mean, you had a couple of procs, but I had the more important procs. That was a clutch stun, too. Although you proc right back out, so that works. That was a good proc. So that's always been the problem with Escher, bro, is... Do we care? Actually, I think I want to control your Ileana. It's always been the problem with Escher is that he doesn't have a clear build. Because you want him to go super fast. Bro, so much damage from that Fang. I like your Fang build a lot. She's dead now, right? Yeah. I really like your Fang build. I think you actually get this. Nicely done, because coming into this, I would have given myself like a 90%. Like, I thought it was crushed in the draft, but your Fang does so much damage. I might have put up the counter there. And that's, well, it wouldn't have made any difference, yeah. Bro, that was a really nice draft. I feel like RNG favored me overall. I mean, we both had procs and stuff, but I feel like the RNG favored me overall. I think you get that. I think you win that match more than you lose it. At least that's like a 50-50. That was a really, I mean, it was just rune quality, right? But your Fang is stupid strong. I really like your Fang build. Okay, next up is Damien. Wojo, you're going to be after Damien. Damien, I'm not, Damien, are you, I don't know who you are in the game, Damien, so you just got to let me know if you're Blue Lightning or Juicy Goat. Yeah, honestly, Brozar, like, I mean, it's hard to tell because we both did have good RNG, but I feel like I had better RNG, so I think you probably win that match more than you lose it. You're blue, okay. I like you going into the Ethna at the start. Sorry, into the Juno at the start also. Honestly, I probably would have gone into the Ethna, and I think the Juno was a better play. Deku account, okay. Let's ban... Let's just ban the Chung again. The speed buff on the speed buff with the Yogun too, it's so strong. I wonder, see, like, if we play that match again, now that I know how strong your Fang is, I would have Reckless the Fang and then gone into him with the Ethna, but I don't know if I have enough to kill him with the Ethna. I'm curious. Because the Fang was obviously the key to your team, where I read it wrong. I read it as the Yogun was the key, but it was the Fang because his damage was so high. Yeah, if we played again, I would go after your Fang. I just don't know if I would have enough. If I fell short... I mean, I can kind of... I feel like it's... you must have some sick artifacts on him, too, because, like... I've got crazy artifacts on my Fang, and well, this build, this isn't my normal Fang build. He'd normally be about 2600 here, but... I feel like your Fang hits harder than even mine does in my damage build. Okay, so here you got the Water Ryukaki. So I think we want the Lulu Ciara. I should actually rebuild my Fang, except I think I took some of his runes and put them... I think I put them on someone else. I'm going to run a quick build on the Fang and just see if I can rebuild him on stream, because I really don't like this resistance build. Okay, so here we definitely need the bird. And I guess the Leo, right? Yeah. I'm guessing your Fang has a really high crit rate. I think that might be the difference. Because in my normal damage build, I'm like 55 or 60 crit rate. Because I play him with the Ethna a lot. Take off the defense break, or... yeah, X, you do. Take out your defense break or your primary strip. You take out the defense breaker. Yeah. No, low crit rate, huh? Okay. That's nearly identical, like literally almost identical to the Fang build that I had before. And the artifacts are pretty similar too. It's like nearly identical, I guess. Yeah, may as well. No, I was at 23 something. The RTA one is 23 something. I'm actually gonna rerun the build, so I'll show you the build. I'm running it in the other window right now because I do want to switch him back. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Good game, bro. Good game. That was just kind of a standard cleave. Sorry, I was half paying attention to the optimizer, but that was just kind of a standard cleave as far as what you were going. The one thing I would say is you kept going into the Ciara after you saw she was on counter. I might not have done that, but I don't really think it made a difference. Once I got the immunity up, it was kind of the match, right? Okay, Wojo is next. Hotshot's going to be after Wojo. But yeah, I really don't have a lot to add to that. I mean, it was kind of a standard cleave draft. I don't know if the Shihu is the best fit on that team because I think you wind up a little bit low on damage. Once I banned your Savannah, you're really just counting on... Oh, Deku. Sorry, Wojo. Deku account. Once I banned the Savannah, you're really just counting on the Kaki to do the damage. And so that's where you're probably going to run into trouble. I think the Shihu needed to be a secondary... either better control unit like an Okeanos or some sort of AoE defense breaker to set up the Kaki a little bit more. Okay, so we're gonna let you. We're just gonna ban Blager or something random. We're gonna let you have the Molong because I know the core was built around the Molong, and we'll see if I can counter the Molong. Okay, Molong Diana. Oh, is that... no, that is RTA runes. What? No, it's not RTA runes. Okay, it didn't import correctly. Ethna Oki. Okay, so we do this. And... Hey Jindo, shout out to Germany. How you doing? Let's try this. Actually, let's proc the Diana. Yeah, let's just proc the Diana. I should have done that in the first place. That was some clutch procs on my side. Going to the Lulu? Yeah, the Lulu, right? Oh, you went into... Wow, went into the... Ooh, that's a tough proc. That's a tough proc. I don't know that I would have had the courage to go into the Carnal right there. I don't think I would have had the courage to go into the Carnal right there. Good game though, sir. Very good game. I agree. I think you needed a little bit more sustain. That was very YOLO. And then you kind of run into the trouble of like Poseidon getting shot. I mean, Poseidon actually got his shot, but I still had the immunity on the Lulu. And Mo Long even got some kind of clutch strips there. So once I cleansed the... Yeah, I don't know about the Poseidon. I would have liked to have seen a little more sustain in a Mo Long comp, but I mean, it was pretty solid. All right, let's see here. What can we do with our Mo Long? So we got 54, 56, 61 crit rate. Let's boost that up. Not Mo Long, our Fang rather. Effective HP, we want it at 290. If I did this, it's... Oh, wow. This is only one rune for Mo Long, one rune for Carnal. That's not bad. This is Lulu Tyrannus Carnal, Van Cliff Tyrannus Carnal. That's nothing. That might be the build right there. 28-12 defense, 206 speed. That's pretty solid speed. Kind of like that. So let's use that as a benchmark. That's good, that's really good crit rate too when I have the Ethnian. That's kind of perfect. Okay, 298. So we got Lulu Tyrannus Carnal, Van Cliff Tyrannus Carnal, Annabelle Carnal. So that's getting closer as far as like a not a disruptive build. Tyrannus Mo Long. That's pretty close. Annabelle, that one takes a bunch. I'll just show you guys what I'm seeing. I want to see if I can make this like not too disruptive. So Ganny Tyrannus Carnal, Van Cliff Tyrannus Mo Long, Lulu Fang Carnal. It's like it always wants either one Mo Long or one Carnal rune, which are the two that I really don't want to take from. Those are like the only two I really don't want to take from. Apparently that slot 5 on Carnal is just OP. So let's take a look at the slot 5 and see if it's replaceable. I'll be right back into Goodwill, guys. Oops. And that's why. So it's 32 HP, 23 defense. Do I have something that gives me... And it's 19 speed. Okay. So do I have like something opposite here? Maybe 32 defense. This has only 7 HP, but that might be okay. 30 defense. This is totally ungrinded. I have grinds for it. Okay, well, I have some grinds for it. This might be the rune right here. Aw, you would land 3. You would land minimum, wouldn't you? And 4. Okay. Nah, I guess this isn't the rune then. Maybe later. I'm not going to regrind that. We'll put a blue there just so the rune's usable. Okay, how about this one? 30 and 12, 22. This one's no good. This one, we're dropping down too much. Okay, so it really does want the Carnal. Do I have a different Carnal rune I could give? We need 19 speed. 20 and 12. 20 and 10. 19, 14. Wow. Oh, that's because I'm not looking at equipped runes. Okay, that's why. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, the Verd. Verd does not need this rune. but we don't need the crit damage there. Okay, so let's switch it around to the HP side. Juno does not need this rune. So Carnell can take this rune, and we just gem the crit rate into accuracy probably. So what happens if we do this? 500 HP is nothing. The defense is nothing. I don't think that messes up my speed tuning. So this is actually fine. Let's just convert this into accuracy. Don't tell me I don't have an accuracy one. Don't have an accuracy one. Okay. I don't need crit rate though. I'm already max crit rate. So can we adjust off the slot? No, that's crit damage. That one we can't really... Maybe we can adjust that to like a 17 crit rate, 15 crit rate, something like that. How much speed do we need here? 9, so it can be really slow. It just has to be high HP. So we want crit rate over HP. That's garbage. Actually, wait. No, too low on the HP. This one, though. There we go. Okay, we're actually gaining... We gain. That's fine. Okay, we do that. And now Juno just needs like a speed over HP. So this rune is really fine. Even gains some accuracy, so that's perfect. And now we can do the Fang. Perfect. Okay, yeah, so this one... No, this one's better. So this is Van Cliff, who I'm not using, Tyrannus and Molong. Okay. So we're going to take the Fang via 1. And this is going to be 24 speed. This is coming off of Van Cliff, who that was just kind of like a throwaway build. So we do that. We're going to take the Bio 2 is just chilling in inventory. That's perfect. So we go defense percent over 15 speed. 12 crit rate. We're going to take the Bio 3 with 25% HP. Okay, thanks, Hotshot, I will. No, I like my Carnell build. I don't like the accuracy ones. They're kind of garbage. For the team I play, accuracy is not the way to go. I really like my Carnell build a lot. Did I mess up a will rune or something? Oh, got it. When you said rethink, I thought you were telling me the build. Okay, got it. How much crit rate do we have here? 8. So, speed, HP, attack. Yeah, that's kind of losing some speed. Okay. That's a crap rune. That could be okay. No, I lose a lot of crit rate there. How about this? If we lose 3 speed, I don't know if that messes up my speed tuning, and we're losing a lot of HP. That's fine for now, though. I can rerun him on the optimizer later. The accuracy's getting kind of low for my taste here, too. This is good. Yeah, this is good. Okay, that works. HP is getting really low, and we lose some crit damage. Still. How's this? No, that's worse. How about this? No, I guess we have the right rune on him. Okay, that's fine. And then Lauren just needs a random slot too. That's tanky. Not that one. Not that one. That one. Thank you for catching that, Brozar. I legit thought you were telling me. To like rebuild him. I was like, man, I really like my Carnell build. No, I don't like those. But yeah, thank you for that. Okay, so accuracy is a defense rune, 15 speed, 14 accuracy, 10 crit rate. No, this one. Yeah. Then we need the will 5 that just came off of Carnell, so that's this one. Wait, what is this? 32 HP, 23 defense. Okay, so we're actually going to take this one here. And then we're going to give Mo Long the one that just came off of Carnell. And then we're going to take 19 speed. 14 res? No. This is a better rune. Right? If we do this, what do we gain HP and 2 speed and we gain crit rate. So we're just eating the, but I like the accuracy more there. How about this? We gain crit rate, crit damage, and oh, I can't gem accuracy on though. That's garbage. What about this? We gain the crit rate, speed's okay, we gain some HP. That's actually not bad. Alright, so we can do that. And then Tyrannus would benefit from that, and then we just need like speed over crit rate here. That's not bad. Actually, that's not bad. He's a little squishy. I might need to rerun the Tyrannus later, but I think that's fine for right now. And then not that I ever draft him, but we may as well give Van Cleef a rune just so he's not missing a rune. So I think here what we need really is attack over speed. Don't need the crit rate though. Crit damage, ooh, that's not bad. That's not terrible. Okay, we can try that. It's a little better. Okay. Alright, so here you go, Vrozar, the newly built Fang. So he does have a little less defense than yours, but I went much higher on the crit rate. I'm not sure about this accuracy, though. The accuracy may turn into a problem. I may need to adjust that. But this is more around where I ran him. I had him higher defense and much lower crit rate before. And I also had him a little bit higher HP, but I'm going to try this build out for now. He may have more crit rate than he needs because I run him with Ethna so often, and you get attribute advantage, but we'll see. Okay, so Hotshot, you are up next. It's going to be Hotshot, Axe, and then Morning Coffee. I think the Mo Long got a slight upgrade too. The Carnell got a slight downgrade. Yeah, so the actual build I ran for the Fang was like 68 crit. But then I made a couple of adjustments to the runes on the fly because that 14 resistance was just wasted. So he wound up with more crit. I was targeting about 65 crit so that he would just be max with the Ethna. But it's not terrible either because I don't always run him with Ethna, and a lot of times the Ethna will get banned or just die. So you know it's coming, right, Hotshot? We just spent all that time rebuilding the Fang, so you know it's coming. We're going to first pick the Fang just for fun. We got to see what he can do. You guys know Hotshot's going to ban the Fang, right? You know he's going to ban the Fang. I'm really not sure about this accuracy either, though. I think I need to switch this rune out. I could just technically gem accuracy over the attack, because this is a low gem anyway, but that bugs me. I could switch this rune. You know what? This is what I need to do. I need to find a better slot 2 that has accuracy. That'll be the fix. Okay, so we got that right there. You know what? Just for fun, let's do this. So you're banning the Fran, huh? Banning the Fran. You need a free pushback here. We're gonna do that. Okay. Ooh, ban the Verd. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Outthought myself there. I would not have given you the Lauren, but you convinced me you were banning the Fran. So nice pick with the Tessa, man. Definitely won the thought process on the ban right there. Nah, Tessa's not a big deal because I can snipe it out. The Lauren is really what should be the must ban. Ooh, good thick Lauren. Good thick Lauren. Nice. 28k right there. So that's a really well built Lauren. Oh, did you just switch you switched the Carnal to Vio. Oh, he switched the Carnal to Vio in between, guys. Yeah, but Carnal's not a threat to me. At least I don't view Carnal as a threat to me. I view Lauren as the threat. Once the Lauren is gone, I don't think he can win. Bro, look at the Vio Carnal doing work. Nice re-runing there, man. Nice re-runing. The other reason I wasn't worried about the Carnal is because I thought he was on, I didn't know he changed the build. The new build I like a lot more. Nice proc right there. Dude, see, you put your Carnal on Violent Runes and he takes infinite turns, man. That's all you had to do was put your Carnal on Violent Runes and he was just going to go infinite turns. Gave him really high accuracy too, I think. Leo's in front. Yeah, let's get this Lulu out of here. Oh, Leo's provoked. What was I doing? Leo's provoked. I didn't notice that. Man, your Carnal is a beast now, bro. He's just like infinite turns. Nice match, bro. I like that Carnal build way more. I like that Carnal build way, way more. He was a beast, bro. Okay, Axe is up next. The only thing is, I feel like there were a couple of times with the Tessa. I might have used the Tessa differently. You miss your stuns? Bro, your Carnell was like a one-man wrecking crew in that match. He didn't need stuns. He was on Despair Destroy before, Brozar. Okay, I don't see Axe, so we're going to do morning coffee, and then Axe, you'll be next when you come into the room. Okay, guys, we'll have time for one or two more after this. Oh, did I build the Lauren? Okay, well, no wonder I like the Lauren build. Yeah, we're going to have time for like one or two more after this, so it's Axe and morning coffee. I got nobody else in the queue, so I'll take two more in the queue, and then we'll close it out from there. Okay, morning coffee's not here either. Is Axe back? Axe is not back yet either, so is there... Okay, so Wojo, you're up, bro. Hey, Brozar, have a good night, man. Good matches, bro. Dude, your Fang is just stupid, man. Your rune quality is so insane. You just need a couple of good picks. You just need like a couple of good monster picks, and you would probably be easily Guardian, but probably you'd be competing for G2. Your rune quality is nuts, man. Okay, so we'll close this off from there. And then this is the Wojo match, so we'll remove Wojo. Yeah, I really hope I do, because, I mean, the runes that you've got are just, they're insane, man. Your Fang, so the Fang build I just ran is 100 and, well, I switched some runes, but I think he's like over 111%. That's fair, Hotshot. I could pivot out to something different. If you told me not to draft certain monsters, I would. Like, I've been giving people the Giannas and stuff. All right, so let's see here. Let's give you a different look. All right, let's go first pick Fang again. We just rebuilt him. Not sure about this build. I feel like I probably need more accuracy and a little more HP. Yeah, no worries, Morning Coffee. You'll be up next. Well, Axe is up next. You're up after Axe. Okay, so we're going to bring in the Diana. You know what? We haven't done an Antares yet. Let's do an Antares for fun. And you got the Lulu, so I'll take the Fran. Okay, Molong Tessa, so that's going to force me into a second immunity. You know what? Let's try something different. Let's try something different. Mr. Wom, I'll let you in the queue. You'll be the last one. You'll be the last one, so go ahead and jump into the queue. Yeah, but man, I mean, you jumped forward so fast. All you really needed was a little bit of speed tuning, and then you just rocked forward. Alright, let's do this, and I think I just out-sustain you. So your problem here, it's the same thing again. You did better bringing out the, you did better. Oh, and you gave me the Bulwark, bro. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Because the Amelia doesn't give me sustain, the Bulwark does. I mean, granted, it's going to be a little harder for me to stack the Bulwark, but he gets stacks every time Antares procs, plus he's going to get stacks off the Fran and the Tyrannus. And you don't have any sustain now. I think your ban here has got to be the Bulwark. Or the Antares, maybe, but that, I mean, letting the Amelia Bulwark through is really tough. You're not in because I closed it, but you're in, bro. You'll be the last one. So you'll be the last one we do. It's like right here. Do I need the immunity? I don't need the immunity yet. We're just gonna do this, and then your Molong can't reckless now because you don't have any way to give him HP back. I believe so. He should. I guess we're about to find out. Maybe not. You know what? Because, yeah, you're right, Brozo. You're right. Only when he's on the enemy team. You're right. Yeah, you're right. I don't think I've ever played this comp before. I was just testing something new. Nice landing both debuffs on the Bulwark. It's XGG, Mr. Rom. XGG. Maybe I should have AoE'd there. I probably should have AoE'd there. Alright, we'll AoE here instead. Ooh, nice revenge. Yeah, I might not have tried Reckless with 0 HP. Just a thought. Just a thought. Maybe have some HP when you're Reckless. I don't know. Alright, let's get on this Diana a little bit. Can I take the Soul Protect? I can. Cool. Alright, let's see how much damage we can do. 2,500, that was crap. But to be fair, he was shielded. What about on the Diana? 38, that was still kind of crap. Alright, have a good night, Brozar. We'll see you Thursday. Good game, bro. Good game. Yeah, you needed to ban the Bulwark though. You gave me way too much sustain and the ability to cut into your Molong quickly, so you lost the snipe. Okay, so Axe is up next. Okay, Axe may be absent again. Morning Coffee, are you back? Alright, we got some morning coffee, guys. I need some evening coffee, actually. Alright, we'll do the Chung again. Pre-ban's the Lulu. That's the Axe did that also, and I lost that one. Oh, I never gave you your points, did I? Points, add Axioti 500. That was your points for the win, Axe. So pre-ban's Lulu, first picks Molong, or Carnal. First picks Carnal. Okay, so let's try this. Okay, you're next, Axe. You're next. So stick around. You're after this fight. Interesting. Interesting draft. Okay, Carnal, Fran, Lauren. Alright, let's try something a little different here. What's up, SMX? How you doing? You caught us for like the last 15 minutes or so of the stream. I'm gonna go through, we're gonna do some LD summons for myself and for Axe. Do I care about the Savannah? Maybe, maybe not. Let's do this and this. What's up, Khalil? How you doing? I might have outsmarted myself here. I was trying to get cute, and I think I screwed myself up here. I actually think you outdrafted me. Yeah, I think you outdrafted me on this one. Why wouldn't you strip with Savannah there? Yeah, you should have stripped with the Savannah there. Because with that proc, if you went strip into the Mo Long and then you procced, you could have just S3'd and taken away my attack bar. You also could have killed the demon there because you cut me. So SMX, we're actually done. We've been doing it for a couple of hours now. Oh, I got you, bro. I got you. Good game, sir. Good game. I do think you outdrafted me, man. I do think you outdrafted me. The greed got you, though. The greed caught you in the end. Okay, Axe, you are up. And Axe is gone again. Okay, so Damien or Axe? First one to challenge me. Damien or Axe? Sierra Gianna Savannah, rip, man. Yeah, that would not be fun. That would not be fun. All right, so Hotshot and Andrew Gore are the last two, so I'll just take whichever the 5 of you challenge me. So it's gonna be Damien, Axe, Hotshot, or Andrew Gore. Well, here's and actually Mr. Awam's here and he's been waiting, so I know he's here. That makes sense, bro. That makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna let you have your Artemil. What do I pre-ban with you? Let's pre-ban the car now. Ooh, so on Taurus pre-ban. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So I see where you're going with that. You got a first picker now, though. And you don't first picker. Okay. Ooh, I dropped some crit rate when I switched the rune on the Molong. I gotta remember that. Gain some HP, but drop some crit rate. Okay. Ooh, nice proc. Big damage. Big damage. Do I turn cycle here? I mean, you're gonna hit me either way, right? So I may as well turn cycle. It's not over yet, man. Artemeal can do a lot of work. Artemeal can do a lot of work. Like that right there, that was a huge, huge proc. Remember, I have no sustain. I actually think Mr. Wong might win this. Yeah, I can't do that yet. Okay. Nice resistance there, too. Yeah, I think I lose this. I don't know that I can kill the Artemeal. 50-50. 50-50. Finally. That. Oh, the resistance is real! Oh, that one hurt. That one hurt. Not gonna lie, that hurt a lot. Oh, that hurt a lot. With the attack break, I can't either. I won't do enough damage. That hurt. Alright. Ooh, that hurt you a lot, though. Okay, Axe, you'll be next. You'll be next. Okay, that was game. That was game. Good match, sir. Good match. I really think that was a 50-50. I think you had a fair shot to get me. I do think you had a fair shot to get me. That Fran resistance I thought was going to be the key, but I would have probably cleansed the Lulu and then let the Lulu cleanse the Artemeal is the only thing. I don't think it changes the outcome there. It's a really small... I don't think it changes the outcome at all. Wow, you gave me the Fran. Pre-bans the Lulu? Yeah, but Fran did not. So if you cleanse the Lulu with the Fran, then the Fran can cleanse the Artemeal and everybody's back to cleansed. And immunity and all that. Because the Fran was ahead of the Lulu. And then he used the Fran to cleanse the defense break off the Artemeal. But he could have used the Fran to cleanse the silence from the Lulu, and then the Lulu could have cleansed the defense break from the Artemeal. That's a problem, Axe. That is a problem. You kind of need those strippers. Could I get away with this? Oh no. It's a little risky. Let's go safer. Let's go safer. You know what? Amelia is probably a better pick there because she gives me the defense buff for Fang, huh? Yeah, Amelia would have been the better pick over Velajul. I gotta try and remember that. Plus the Amelia's max res. Usually doesn't make any difference, but she is max res. Dude, you just land everything, don't you? Land everything, proc everything, bro. So dirty. So dirty. Those Higang stuns were clutch, too. Well, that resistance was pretty clutch, I'm not gonna lie. Is she squishy or no? Yeah, she's still squishy. Okay. I don't think I can win this even with the Ciara gone, though. Yeah, because the Vela's dead to the dots, so you got this. Yeah. Good game, sir. Good game. We'll give you 500 points for the win. Yeah, I do think I think Amelia's the better pick there for me. I think Amelia's a much better pick. Also, the Carnell can't push back the Amelia as easily. I mean, it's a good team X. I don't know how far it'll take you because you have to remember that's the type of team that I absolutely struggle with, but it's a good team. I mean, the Light Monkey is dirty. Thing is, you don't have two speed leads, so against a lot of people, they're just gonna outspeed you because you weren't playing that fast. I mean, I have nothing built on Swift, so I didn't have the pivots to speed, but you only have the one speed lead. So a lot of people will just ban the Ciara and outspeed you, and you'll see a lot of Collies and a lot of Daphneses, and they'll just snipe out the Light Monkey. Alright, Hotshot, tell me what monsters you want me to avoid here. Is he still ruined? Okay, yeah. You've got other strippers, bro. You've got Gemini, you've got Aquila. Okay, so Fang, I'll take these two. Yeah, Tian Lang. Tons of sustain here, alright. How do not know? Oh, you know, he might work. And then, where's the Vela? He'll be up near front, right? Ah, can't find Vela. He was right above. Oh, he was, or did you pre-ban him? Maybe you pre-banned him. Maybe that's why I couldn't find him. Because he's X'd out. Okay. Busted! Busting out the Kraka that we summoned on stream. Busting out the Kraka. I love it, man. I love it. Alright, we're going to get some Kraka action here for sure. I might not have enough damage, guys. I might not have enough damage. That Fang could solo me here. That Fang could solo me here. Alright. Alright. I think you needed immunity there, bro. You forgot about the Pontos S2. Kraka needs more HP too. I shouldn't have been able to do that much damage with the Vigor S1. Nice proc out of the silence with the Lulu there though. That's gonna be big for you. What's up, Burrito? How you doing, man? Dude, procced out of the silence on both of them. That's gonna hurt a little bit, I think. Yeah, your Kraka definitely needs to be tankier. I'll tell you now, the monkey is max resistance, so you probably want to be targeting the Vigor. I don't want to put it back up yet. Fran's max res. Let's give her a chance. I'll do mine first, X. I'll do mine first. That was probably a bad play. Ooh, nice resist. Nice resist. Okay, so the Andrew, were you? Yeah, you were in, Andrew. You're the last one, I believe. Yeah, let's just push you back. Dude, is the Cardinal on resistance, or am I just missing a lot? I mean, they're only heal blocks, but still. Like, man, he resisted me 3 times, I think, in a row. Yeah, we'll do that. Chung Pung, Diana, and LD5s. At least you're not asking me for much, X. At least you're not asking me for much. How about I just get 1 instead of all of it? Good game, though, Hotshot. That was a good game. I actually think you had a pretty solid draft. I mean, there's a big, there's a rune quality difference there. So, I do think you had a solid draft. You obviously made the big misplay, though, of not getting the immunity on the Kraka. Alright, so, let's see. Blades, you're going to be last. After this, we're going to go do my summons, then we'll do Axis summons, and then we'll wrap up. Dies, he uses Ragdoll pretty much every time. Nice, Axe, nice. Bro, hopefully we can get the Chung. Andrew Gore, I just challenged you if you're there. I don't ever ban Ragdoll, bro. I never ban Ragdoll. 100% I will let you Ragdoll through. I think the problem, Dies, is that the Tian Lang and the Ragdoll just counteract each other. He uses Tian Lang against me almost every match. I think he uses both. And the QD is just more of a turn 1 team. It's just a different team than he plays. Alright, let's give you a different look. Nice draft there. Nice draft there. Do I have enough damage like this? Maybe? Yeah, for fun. Let's try it. I shouldn't have freaking pre-banned the CP. Yeah, I think I can get him. That's 24 lead. I'm not going to outspeed you even with the 24 lead. I needed to ban the CR there, didn't I? Just deal with the Juno. Yeah, I think you got me on this one. I think you got me on this one. Yep, he's fast enough. Your Bison needed to be faster than your Ciara. That was what messed you up. Oh, I don't know about going into the... You should have gone into the Van Cliff there, bro. Because I already ventilated the bub. Oh, and you needed the kill. My Fran's ahead of Bub, isn't she? Oh no, how did Bub get in front of Fran? Oh, because you took the attack bar. Okay, so that was fine. That was fine. Oh, you could have just S1 the Bub there. Now you're just flexing. Oh, clutch stun, clutcher proc. But I missed the stun, so that's GG. And that, guys, is why you don't see Van Cliff in RTA. That is why you don't see Van Cliff in RTA. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, the proc. The proc. Oh, that proc. Clutch proc, bro. Okay, good game, bro. Good game, man. Very nice. All right, I think that wraps it up. We went about a half hour past. Yeah, your Sagar definitely needed to be in front of the Ciara. And then your Ciara could bomb me out, and it's a different match. Okay, so it's under normal, right? Yeah, so we can buy this 3 times. Fire is what I need. I need Fire Ryu. I'll do the runes, Roni, yeah. Let me see if I have enough Amazon coins, I'll do the special pack also. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Here we go. Let me see if I have enough Amazon coins to get the special pack. I do, just barely. I don't think I can get the summoner pack. No, I'm short 150 coins. Really? Okay. Is there anything else I can get for 30 bucks? That would give us some summons for stream. Doesn't look like it. Okay, yeah, that's it. We win Siege? We should have, right? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Ooh, Jokey had a good one. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, that reminds me. Somebody told me to grind a rune on Carnell. Carnell slot 5, I think. No. No. This one. Here it is. That's something. Okay. Alright guys, here we go. Watch my devastation as our no spark streak continues. We have got 4 LD scrolls. Whoop-de-doo. Okay, we can get a legend scroll though. Let's go ahead and get the legend scroll also. We'll make this the most of a summoning session we can. Alright, let's find some Taoists or Ravidis or something like that. There's a Ravidi. Oh, and Dova's fine. Alright guys, here we go. So what I truly need is a Fire Ryu. Fire Ryu or an LD5. That's what we're looking for. 40% on defense. That's pretty rough. Roni, I do. Oh yeah, yeah, that reset too. I can grab that. Sweet. Yogun or Fire Ryu, but I need the Fire Ryu more, honestly. But yeah, Yogun and Fire Ryu are the two monsters we're looking for. $15 more. I don't think I can get the 15 from anywhere. That just reset and I have no points. Okay, so here we go, guys. Here we go. We got 4 LDs, 1 legendary, 5 LDs, 1 legendary, and we got 21 fire scrolls. Watch my summoning streak. I'm on like the worst for the past month or so. I'm on one of the worst streaks I've ever had. I've had some pretty bad streaks, so I guess I can't say it's the worst one ever, but it's been pretty rough. We'll see if I even get a spark out of this. May not get a spark. Should I switch to LDs now? Maybe I should switch to LDs now. Hell, I don't even know if the freaking legendary scroll will spark at this point. Alright, well, can we spark an LD and then it's all worthwhile? That one's a no. That one's a no. Yeah, this is what it always looks like. This is what it always looks like. Hey! Whoa! Hold up, hold up, hold up! Dupe Jin. That broke my streak, though. I was like, had to have been like 80 scrolls since my last spark. At least we got a spark. It's something. It's a dupe, and it's a bad dupe, but I guess it's something. It's something. Yeah, on my account it was not almost a Han, trust me. My account is not likely ever to pull any really elite anything. Any scrolls in here? Pieces? Anything? No. Okay. Any other events going on? I haven't really been claiming the events. Okay, yep, looks like that's it. We'll do a quick shop refresh. Alright, so Legend Runes. Basically what we're looking for at this point are re-app targets. We got 595, so that's good. It's tempting, but no. Swift, Swift, Swift. Hey, Swift with speed innate. Perfect. Bio 3, but not with defense innate, no. Blade, Focus, Enhance are a no. Determination, Revenge, Nemesis, no. Destroy, Enhance, Determination. Swift, Enhance, Accuracy. Energy Guard, none of those. None of those. None of those. Alright, well, still got a few refreshes left. Could be something. This one's no. Fight Energy, Fatal. Shield Blade, Swift with Defense Innates, and no. And no. Okay, now they're there. So here we're just basically looking for Violent and Will. Preferably gems, but I'll take some grinds too. Either way. There we go. Will HP gem, we'll take that for sure. Bio resistance, definitely not. Ooh, Bio HP. I think I'll take this one. We'll take the Bio HP. Nothing there. Fight Gem Tolerance. Rage Fight. Focus Rage Fatal. Bio Speed Gem. I'm gonna take that. I'm out of Speed Gems right now. I'm gonna take that one. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing there. And okay, so we got one grind that we can use. That's gonna probably go on one of the Fang runes, I think. Since we just pimped out our Fang, let's see if we can pimp him out further. +6 on the slot 6. +7 there. Oh, this rune I said I wanted to change, right? We need defense over accuracy. Ooh, how's this? No, we're losing. Oh, because it's supposed to be a defense rune. What am I doing? We need speed over accuracy. Okay, we just need accuracy. Okay. We just need speed? Okay, that's garbage. Flat defense, attack, and speed. Crit rate, attack, and HP. No, not without the accuracy. It's not worthwhile. Okay. So I guess we keep that then. I guess we keep that rune on him then. Okay, in that case, this one, that's already max grinded. This one's +9. And we don't have the will grinds, right? Now this though, I could regem this. Is this rune worth it? So we have 2.5, 4.5, 5.5. We have 8 rolls on this right now. So yeah, I think this rune's actually worth it. But do I have an HP grind? If I don't, I'm not going to do it. No HP grind, so that'll have to be for later. Okay, so this right here. Can we bring his HP up a little bit? No, of course not. Status quo. Okay. Status quo, guys. That's how it's been for last 6 weeks or so. All right, we don't need that. All right, I think that's it. I think that's it. I am not gonna buy the. Oh, I do have the legend scroll. I forgot about this. Let's go get ourselves a Gildong. Arnold. Okay, let's get ourselves an Arnold. Yeah. All right, we are gonna jump over to Axe's account where we're gonna have much better luck. Yeah, I think this month might be the first time in years that I'm not gonna buy the LD scrolls. It's just pointless at this point. Axe, I just need a code. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna buy the LD scrolls. Hopefully. Hopefully I'm not gonna buy the LD scrolls because it's just pointless. I mean, like, I think in 3 of the last 4 months I didn't even get a spark, and that's a lot of scrolls. It's like 45, 50 scrolls that you're summoning. Okay, Axe, we just need a code. Have you not made it to a year? Let me take a look for you. Let's see here. So this would be dashboard. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can tell you who's coming up to a year while we wait for Axe to send the code. Oh, there we go. Let's see, the next people who are coming up to a year would be Dyes. Dyes will be a year soon. Papa Panda, Porch, Send Crystals, Adam Lord. Wow, it's a big group, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people will be hitting a year next month. You are, Jim. This is actually the very end of it. We're wrapping up with a little summoning session for Axe. So, guys, we have 7 LD scrolls. We have 26, 35 scrolls down here, 7 LDs, and 4 legendaries. Alright, guys. Axe is looking for Chung Pung, Diana, or any LD5. You just watched me do something like 25 to 30 scrolls, because I did a bunch earlier. You watched me do like 30-something scrolls on my account with no sparks. So that means we are due to just have like some absolute Chung Pung madness coming up right now for Axe. I'd almost feel bad though. I don't really know if I want to get him a turn 1 monster, but let's pull the Chung Pung right here anyway. It's a Wahi, okay. Oh, it's Chesun, okay. That's okay though, those were the mysticals. We'll get rid of the fire and the water as well. Alright, here we go, guys. Chung Pung and Diana in 24 scrolls. Can we do it? We're not asking for much. Well, if you needed a Chesun, that's fine, bro. But, I mean, the Chesun's the appetizer. The Chung Pung is the main course, bro. Although, I really don't know if I want to bring more Chung Pungs into the game. I'd rather get you a Diana. Honestly, I would just rather get you a Diana. It's like... Yeah, no Chung. Let's get the Diana, bro. Alright, let's get the Spark. Let's get the Spark. Come on. Oh! Alright, we got the Spark. This is Diana right here. Rip. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. We're just getting warmed up. We got 13 scrolls left. We got four legendaries left as well. Nice, Jim. Nice. Good luck with the farming, man. Alright, we have had, I think we need one more spark to be on rates. I mean, we're not terrible, we're not great, but... Oh, we got a blessing, I didn't even notice. Okay, we got a blessing, man. So Chung Pung blessing coming up with 3 scrolls left. We're going to pop the blessing, we're going to pop the Chung Pung. Alright, one more try here, one more try. Come on, baby. Oh! Alright, blessing time, blessing time! Nah, okay. That's okay, that's okay. We did okay on the sparks there. Now we're going to bring the Chung Pung. The Chung Pung's coming home off of the legendaries, guys. Why do I keep calling for Chung? The Diana. The Diana is coming home off of the legendaries. Come on, bro. Let's see some love here. Let's see. Oh, hey, we got you a 5-star, bro. We got you a 5-star. It's free fodder. It's free fodder. All right. Warming up, we're moving towards the Diana, guys. We're moving towards the Diana. Last try right here. One time, pop the blessing. Now, there was no lag, man. There was no lag. There was no lag. Alright, that's okay. We're saving up the sparks for the LDs, guys, because an LD5 matters a lot more than a Diana anyway. So, one time for that Diana. Come on, baby. Diana! Wait, what? You can't get a Diana from an LD scroll. We don't want an Eleanor. What do you need most? What else? Gianna, obviously. Gianna. One time for the Gianna. One time for the spark. One time for the spark, guys. Come on. Let's see the spark. Spark! In before Alexandra, yeah. Nah, it's gotta be a Gianna, man. It's gotta be a Gianna. Right here. I seriously, there's nothing more annoying than the instant skip button right there. Alright, come on, baby. One time. Spark! Spark! Bro, it was like, it looks like my session. Actually, I at least got a dupe Jin. That sucked. That sucked, man. That sucked. What do we get? Well, the awakened one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with 4. So we got 3 sparks off 30. I mean, we're basically on rates. We're basically on rates, but that sucked, man. Alright, so Axe did say we should go through the Ancient Crystal shop as well. Let's see if we can find you a good rune. Let's see if we can find you a good rune. Maybe one rune can be worth a... Ooh. No, attack innate. Never mind. Attack innate. That's just a speed chase. Bro, that's the one. Right there. That's a premium re-app target right there. You want me to grab it and re-app it, bro? I mean, we could quad roll speed too, but if we don't, that's a premium re-app target. Alright. So I won't feed until I see if we have another rune. Let's see if we have something else that we really want to get. That rage rune's nice, but we're not spending crystals on it. Energy fight, enhance. Okay, nothing here. Yeah, that's okay. So we're feeding because that's another premium re-up target right there. Not as good as the last one, but still pretty good. Dyes everybody needs will, bro. Even if you're running turn 1, if you can build them in will, you're going to do better. Oh, we can also pull a Gianna from this wish. Are you going to do it? Seriously? Seriously, stop. 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 No! Alright. Alright, so we are going to feed... Feeding cash. This is a dupe, right, X? Give me the go ahead for sure before I feed this, man. Make sure it's a dupe. Dude, if it's not... I mean, I agree with you. I don't like him, but never feed a dupe, man. Never feed a dupe. I mean, sorry, never feed a unique monster. I think you can wait until your next dupe. That rune's not going anywhere. I mean, it's just a re-up target. Like, to feed a... What happens if he gets buffed into, like, the most OP monster in the game next patch? That rune's not going anywhere. It'll stay loaded there, and it's just a re-up target. So, I mean, I'll feed it if you tell me to, but I don't think you should feed it. I think we should just leave it there. It'll always be there for when you get your next dupe. Bro, I mean, imagine, like, if you fed... Imagine if you fed Carnal, because Carnal was actually okay when he came out. He was underrated, but imagine if you're like, oh, it's Carnal, it sucks, and you fed Carnal. Dude, I kept Geo. Eventually they're gonna buff Karma properly. Eventually Geo is gonna be a useful monster. Not now. Terrible now, but eventually Geo and Christina are gonna get buffed. Or the meta's gonna change and they're gonna work in the new meta. In the meantime, we're gonna go 23 speed here, I think. Alright, in the meantime, we're going to re-app this. Alright, so just to be clear, you're still you're telling me to feed him. I just, like, I need you to type the words feed him before I actually do it. That's so close to being a good rune. I almost don't want to re-up this. Like, on my account, I probably keep this, honestly. You gem that resistance out for HP %, quad grindable. It's actually not a bad rune. And you only have 5 re-ups. Yeah, I feel like you keep this, bro. Especially for a turn 2 player like you. Just change this out to HP %, and this is a good rune. I don't know if I give it the legend or not, but this is a solid rune. You got the 1 rune in flat HP, but that can be really useful. The crit damage innate doesn't synergize well. That's the only thing that sucks, but this is a bruiser rune that you're running on a slot 4 crit rate anyway, so like for a Carnal rune or something like that, this is a really solid rune. I think we keep it. I think we keep it as it is. It's no longer a re-up target. It rolled okay. Reflect, yeah, Jim. That seems like it's pretty far from the meta because they'd have to change artifacts. That's the real issue. What I want to see more than anything is for them to add damage reduction by X on artifacts to balance out the additional damage by X. I feel like that's the biggest imbalance in the game right now. So where you have additional damage by speed, I want to see damage reduced by speed, damage reduced by defense, something like that. True damage reduction. I feel like that would bring a lot more balance to the game. It gives you more flexibility in how you build the monsters too. Alright, so X, unless you tell me to feed the cache, I think that's it, bro. I honestly leave that rune alone. Like, trying to re-app it into something better would be pretty tough. You only have the 5 re-apps now. I know you're going to have more later, but we'll find other better targets. I think that rune was solid. So, I know you're working, X, but I think we're going to actually call it a stream. You know what? Here, we'll do one RTA match on X's account. We'll go until we lose. We'll go until we lose on Axe's account. Guys, if I make it to... I'm going to go until I lose. At the first loss, I'm done. If I make it into Guardian, we'll do 500 bonus points for everybody who continued hanging out on stream. And then we're going to wrap up the stream from right there. Hotshot, have a good night, bro. Thanks for hanging out so late, man. I appreciate it. Hey, Brownie. All right, Brownie. You want to come? You want to come? Come on. Yeah, come here. Come here. Give me your foot. There you go. Okay, but not the eye dog behind me. Really, behind me? Okay. At least get your head up so people can see you. There you go. I would, Andrew. Yeah, I would. Ciara first pick. Okay, so let's go Lulu. Not Tian Lang. I didn't mean to show the Tian Lang. Whoops. Bro, he stole the Tian Lang. Oh, rip, 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 rip. Okay, okay, that kind of hurts. Can't play the ragdoll now either. Oh, such a rip, such a rip. All right, let's do this. Hi, Brownie. I ban. Can't use Fire Ryu. Could I Diana this? No, because the Tian Lang counters Diana. I can't use Praha. So it's got to be either Fang or Kinky, and I don't love your Fang build, so I guess we're going to go Kinky. And then we just take out a Sustain, right? Or do we take out the Ciara and snipe the Sustain? We take out the Ciara and snipe the Sustain. Yeah. Brownie, what do you think? Good draft? Is it a good draft? Okay. Jim, this is Brownie. Shacky used to hang out with us on stream, and Brownie hated being on stream, and now Shacky doesn't want to be on stream, and Brownie's here. Go figure. Oh, rip on the stuns, man. That was kind of brutal. Alright. Yeah, I guess I gotta do it, right? Yeah, the Annabelle's ahead of the Light Monkey, so let's just put the immunity here for now. And then it's the Juno we really want to get rid of first, so let's do this. Dude, really? You're gonna just keep stunning everything every time, or what? Miss nothing. Annabelle's gonna rock here now. It's a lot. Oh, that proc was so bad, bro. If he and he get. Oh, are you kidding me, man? Dude, RNG God over here. This is the RNG God. Okay. Okay, Brownie, come on. Dude, this guy does not miss anything. This is insane. Is he in front? He's in front, so we need the stun here. Let's do this. Oh, there we go. There we go. RNG coming back. The Juno's in front, though. Oh, the A-Gang's in front. Okay. Oh, so close. Oh, actually, that worked. Okay. How does he never miss? Like, seriously, how does he never ever miss? He gets the exact thing. Well, that was a clutch despair stun, but I mean, still. Hey, there we go. Let's do this, actually. Get rid of this Tian Lang. Okay. Dude, there was so much RNG in that match. What's up, Brownie? What's up, dog? What up, dog? What up, dog? Okay. Oh, you're a sweet girl. Sweet girl, Brownie. Brownie, you trying to play for us or what? What are you doing, Brownie? What are you doing? Nope, nope, nope. Not on the desk. Come here. Okay. Okay, I think Brownie is telling me to stop streaming, guys. I think that's the deal. Brownie's like, stop streaming already. Sierra Gianna. Okay. Nice. Tian Line counters the bird. How's he built? Vamp Revenge, solid, okay. He's kinky. Wow. That's so freaking toxic. That is so freaking toxic. Hold up. Chiwu is the least dangerous. Let's do that and see if we can get a heal. We cannot get a heal, but we can do this. And then we can do this and land nothing. Nice. Okay, we gotta stun you. Nope. Oh, go monkey, go! Go, monkey, go. Okay. Let's get rid of the Gianna, man. Let's get rid of the Gianna. Let's get rid of this bomb, because I don't like the bomb. Okay. That was pure RNG, guys. That was pure RNG. I take no credit. There was no skill. The monkey just procced like a madman. We got lucky. We got lucky. That was just straight up luck. There was absolutely no skill in that draft whatsoever. But a win's a win. Alright, can we get Axe back to Guardian? And then after this, can we get XG back to Guardian? But we're not going to do that on stream. Long stream already. You don't have much in the way of wind threats, do you? I think the Fang will work here. Okay. I don't love the Fran with the Fang. I would rather take advantage of the Fran's attack buff because the Fang's not going to do much for us. But there just really wasn't. I mean, it was that or the Ciara, but it's going to be so hard to get the Ciara through the Lulu, and if I show the Ciara early, then he takes another immunity buffer. I think Savannah could do work here. So if I bring the Savannah and ban the Lulu, he's gonna ban the Savannah? Yeah, I think Savannah's a good threat here. Because now he bans the Savannah, I get the immunity, he doesn't, and I also have the snipe potential right here. Thing is, with that Abellio, because I'm seeing a lot more Abellios. So with the Abellio, you have to get the monster down to about 60% before you can snipe. You can't like pre-snipe or anything. So it depends on the speed tuning. Okay, so for this, we'll do this. Alright, we got you. We got you. You know what? I'm actually good like this. Let's just put them all to sleep for now. And it's the Annabelle I want to get rid of. Dude. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we better just attack break you, even though it's the Annabelle I want to ditch. Nice res there. Not enough. Do I put up the sustain? Yeah, because he's got the cleanse anyway. I did not actually see it, Jim. He did not cleanse? Really? Oh, of course, but he procced. May as well cleanse. And he procced into the... Are you freaking kidding me, man? Alright, well, I mean, that's at least a little bit. Ah, but he gets the double resist. I mean... And he procs again. Not enough. Dude, this Annabelle has never taken less than 2 turns. Ever. You know what? Yeah, because he already used his cleanse. I think the Fang can finish him from there. Oh, man. Alright, we got to do this. Gotta do this. Can I proc now? It's my turn. No, I can get stunned. I can get stunned. Nice. Hey, I finally landed a defense break. I think I get her here. Nope. But she did just use her heal at least. Dude, monkey, come on, bro. That's just getting stupid. That was a clutch proc, though. I will say that was a super clutch proc right there. But I couldn't get the defense break back. And he got the defense break on me, so that's probably game right there. Yeah, that's just huge. And he procs. Okay, come on, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's like... That, alright, that right there, that's where we end stream. That's like... There are some matches, guys, I swear there are some matches where you go into the match and Come To Us is like, no matter what, you will not win this match. We guarantee that you will lose this match. That's just like predetermined. No matter what happens. That was one of those matches. It was just predetermined. Like, it was... Yeah. So that's where we end stream. Let's see. Steve says, hey, do you know how does Swex is usable with an unrooted phone right now? Since I can't use it since that. Okay, so Steve, you do have to use an emulator to the best of my knowledge. Now, this is, I just dropped the link to a video that shows how to do it on Nox. I don't have it pre-installed, but, oh wait, did I update that to Aces? Let me see if I updated that to Aces. Easy setup. Okay, it doesn't seem to be working. The top one doesn't work. But yeah, so if you go on my channel, you can use that link right there on my channel. It'll show you how to install the optimizer on an emulator. Otherwise, you can also go to A-Stick Gaming's channel, and he has a video that shows you how to do it a little bit more easily using Moo Player. So, yeah, the Nox has to be rooted as well. So there's step-by-step videos. Both Ace and I have step-by-step videos. All right, guys, on that note, we are going to wrap up the stream from right there. So let me jump off of Axe's account. Axe, I am logged out of your account. Guys, thank you for hanging out on stream. I hope you all have a great night, and I will catch you on Thursday's stream. Have a good one, guys.